Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and today we're going to be playing Loco Motive for the PC. This will be our very first time playing it, so if you're just joining us, you haven't missed a thing, but if you'd like to check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for today, let's go ahead and get into the game. Let me just get caught up on chat real quick. Gamagumo, your brain is still kind of in El Paso Elsewhere mode. I did check. The El Paso Elsewhere soundtrack is on streaming. If you want to check it out. It is a little bit weird to track down because the way they've got it organized is there's a 2-disc set of all the instrumental music and then a 1-disc set with all of the vocal music. And I believe they're listed under different artists too, which makes it a little tricky to track down, but they are there if there is any tracks you want to hear again, because Kill People Break Shit was a good song. Very catchy. Intrusive Urge set things on top of the 2013 Mac Pro is very strong. Oh my god. Dutch Brothers, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Could almost legally change my middle name to commit to the bit. Yeah, 2-disc set is not one playlist. It's a little bit weird. Alright. Oh, they had a second title screen with actual music. Oh, god damn you, Loco Motive. What was that first title screen even for? Why was I there? Why was I there? I've mentioned this before, but it's weird to see games that have, like, vestigial organs, shall we say? Like attract mode. You know how there's some games where if you sit on the title screen, it'll go to a demo of the game? Like, that's literally, the only reason that exists is so there'd be a cool video playing on vacant machines in arcades. There is no reason for attract mode in video games anymore, but people keep doing it. It's kind of weird. Attract mode by Plummet, goddammit. It's weird. You still miss it? Why? What do you need it for? Also, a screensaver to prevent burn-in. I suppose that's true. That's true too. But I mean, if that was the case, then there'd be one for pause menus, and there isn't one. All right, no worries, Turtark. Thanks for stopping by. I hope everything goes well with that appointment. None of them look like Danny DeVito, Billy Crystal, or someone's mom. I think that may have been a movie. Throw Mama from the Train. Hell of a movie title right there. Hey, Simdust, welcome in. Some people want to watch their shows. I suppose that's fair, that's fair. Arcade games don't pause, true, but like, I'm talking about track mode specifically in console games and PC games. Because like, there's still modern games that have a track mode on the title screen. And that was my point, is like, there doesn't need to be a track mode anymore. It's vestigial, it's weird that it's still there. Oh yeah, that's true. Like Super Metroid, like the attract mode showed a super secret feature that like if you saw that you're supposed to be like, wait, how did that happen? And like that's the best clue there is for that feature in the game, which is wild. That's cool. That I like. I turn on the video game plays itself, I profit somehow. A couple of my coworkers who use a lot of AI have become convinced that like you're going to be able to get an actual job in GTA 6 and like you get paid actual money. So, like people will be quitting their actual jobs and then getting paid like full-time salary from doing things in GTA 6. I don't know anything about GTA 6 aside from the fact that's not a thing. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. I hope you enjoyed the jazzy music here. So far from what I've seen in here, this game has a pretty nice soundtrack. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. My, you can always tell which of my coworkers use a lot of AI because they say the absolute dumbest shit all the time. Hell yeah, that was amazing. More communities need to be weird about things all the time. All right, let's go ahead and start a new game. Robust Games presents Loco Motive.
All right, chop chop. Let's begin, shall we? Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
Thank you all for coming. You know me as the aging heiress of the Waldbahn Empire. But there comes a day for everyone when you know your time is up. I've long desired to leave my legacy in good hands, and after much deliberation...
It looks like we're approaching a tunnel, ma'am.
Ugh. I do hope it's one of mine.
Be quiet, you idiots! We don't have all day. Ahem! After much deliberation, it's my desire that the Unterwald estate be passed over in its entirety to...
Heavens
Auntie,
above!
no!
Wait. It may just be a flesh wound.
You're telling us that's how it happened, Arthur?
This stinks, Bailey. It's got the unmistakable musk of guilt.
Careful, Lamont. We're dealing with a lawyer here.
Arthur Ackerman, attorney at law. Listen, Arthur, you're accused of murdering your own client. What do you have to say for yourself?
So yeah, someone spent so much time on these animations, and I'm so happy about that. Also, if you saw me fiddling around with something there when the train whistle blew, I'm like, why does that whistle sound so horrible? I'm like, oh god, they have controller rumble, and my controller was trying to work its way off of my PC tower. Heavens to Murgatroyd! We gotta go, sure! Alright, let's see what we got here. So, got some nice options here. Oh, God! Let's have some fun with this one.
I'm warning you, I'm an ugly crier.
Yet unable to shed a single tear for your client. A sweet old lady, tragically cut down in her prime.
She was 89 years old.
There you are, Mr. Ackerman.
Kid, are you blind? We're trying to create an atmosphere here.
Just thought I'd check if our guest needs anything.
A suspect, Jimmy. And we're in the middle of an interview.
Oh, how exciting! I hope you land the job, Mr. Ackerman. I'm rooting for you. Perhaps I can get a coffee for our interviewee.
No.
Tea?
Get out, kid.
He seems nice.
That damn coffee boy's thrown off the whole vibe. It's not as simple as it looks, you know.
Remember the exercises, Lamont.
Exercises?
I am confident. I have value. He was about to crack. I could feel it.
I wasn't.
Stay there, Arthur.
Sure thing. I'll be right here when you get back. Looks like I'm chained to the desk. What do they take me for? A common criminal?
All right, and we are up. I love that line delivery there, Kissa. She was 89 years old. Kind of disappointed it's a murder mystery, not a last man standing against the estate kind of deal. I mean, we do play games like that too. We'll see how it goes. I'm not sure Jimmy understands how this job works. Igor from Mel Brooks' Young Frankenstein. Oh, God. Drink today is Mountain Dew Code Red. Shirt today is Jet Set Rodeo, who, my beloved AEW tag team that may have broken up after 4 to 5 weeks. So yeah, like I said, someone spent a lot of time on this pixel art, and I love it. And also, like, the comedy so far is very charming. All right, let's see what we got around here.
I bet those keys would unlock these shackles.
Let's see, hold down tab to highlight interactable objects. That's what that looks like. We'll use that if we need to. But also just hovering your mouse over things will let you see if you can interact. There's a little bit of a delay is the problem. It's not ideal.
Sounds like Bailey is preoccupied with Lamont.
You're right, Bailey. I just have to breathe.
They're working through it there. It's fine.
It's a photo of a very large Lamont behind the wheel of a very small car.
Charming.
Looks like Lamont won an award. It's a level 3 in athletic prowess.
I don't know what level 3 means. What else we got here?
Third place runner-up. Most Improved Policing Award.
Runner-up for most improved? That doesn't seem like a good sign. I do love games that have the highlight interactables. That makes me very happy. And yes, Hallian, well spotted, and thank you for bringing that up. So yes, this is not the default font for the game. When I was checking out the settings, they have Open Dyslexic. And so I decided to switch to that in case that helps anybody. So yeah, 100% there, Hallian. Good call, good call. Ooh, so we've got a desk fan we can interact with. This is another nice thing that they have in the game, is you can see it's got 2 interactions, unlike the one for the other ones. One of them shows left click, one of them shows right click. That's just to show there's actually 2 different interactions with this one, which is kind of cool. More legibility is always better. I didn't see that one in there, but I'm gonna have to look into that one. I haven't heard of that before. Excellent, excellent. Glad to hear it.
Oh, that's better.
Nice little breeze right there. Yeah, just put it in your coat. That makes complete and perfect sense. Let's see. Click your jacket to open your inventory and look at the item you picked up. All right, so that's our inventory over in the bottom left. And we can examine the item from here.
Huh. I guess this model is battery powered.
We just saw you pulling out a cord. What was that then? Okay, even though we literally saw him break the cord, apparently it still works. I mean, we did see it still spinning after that, which is weird. I don't understand what happened there.
It's an article from Lamont and Bailey's first big case. Lumbering Flatfoot goes toe-to-toe with sole criminal. A petty thief at the shoe emporium was quickly brought to heel this morning by Lex Lamont and his partner, Justice Bailey.
All right, I know people like their puns and their headlines, but that may have been too many. This box is full of documents.
It's every bureaucrat's dream. A box of neatly organized paperwork.
So yeah, as we heard, Arthur's a estate lawyer, so he is a bit of a dork. So be prepared for that. Oh yeah, Last of Us 2, like they put a lot of work into those accessibility options, which is really neat.
There's a photo of me surrounded by a significant amount of red yarn. That's probably not a good sign.
Yeah, no, that's bad. You don't want to have the red yarn in you.
If I could just get out of these shackles.
Yeah, so we might be able to escape out the window, but right now we're still shackled in.
You won't catch me incriminating myself, tiny machine.
Yeah, it looks like the tape machine's still going. Okay, what else have we got in here? Trash can.
I know things look bad, but I'm not rooting through trash just yet.
I'm sorry, Arthur. You're an adventure game protagonist now. You're gonna have to learn to live with it. Shiro, welcome in. How's everything going, Shiro? Hope you're doing well.
It's a lamp used for interrogating suspects. I can still see the lights when I close my eyes.
That'll go away tomorrow, hopefully.
There's a front-page story about Lady Unterwald. It's the end of the line. The Unterwald Empire came to a grisly end last night when the wealthy heiress was unexpectedly assassinated aboard her own train. 3 suspects are currently held in custody, awaiting questioning.
3 suspects, interesting.
There's nothing more reliable than print media.
Yeah, keep believing that.
It's full of cigarette butts.
That's usually what's in an ashtray. I could call for help?
I now regret never memorizing anyone's phone number.
Oops. Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, it sparkles the key, so that's what we need to get right there. We need to get the key, but I can't quite reach it because I'm shackled to the desk is the problem. Alright, can we look at the newspaper? We'll use an inventory item on another item to combine them. I combine newspaper with desk fan? Ah! Made a cone to focus the force of the air. Gotcha. Admire crudely constructed air funnel.
This should make the desk fan significantly more powerful.
Alright, can we use that on the coat rack? Alright, and an umbrella fell out as well. I suspect we're gonna need that immediately.
It's bad luck to open an umbrella indoors, but maybe I can find a use for it.
He said but. Oh, come on. There you go, buddy. We're free!
That's taken care of, but I still need to find a way out of here.
Alright, sounds like the window's probably our best option.
It's a long way down. Perhaps that dumpster could break my fall.
Yeah, the game's telegraphing a little bit, but this is
I think they're coming back.
technically the tutorial, so I'll forgive it.
Let's try this again, Arthur. The whole story from the top.
Well, it began, as all good stories do.
With a hard-boiled yet handsome detective.
Oh god. We got options here.
An ambiguously European locale.
Prologue, adversary proceeding.
It all started on the Royce Express. the night was still young. I felt like the world was my oyster. I hope those oysters don't come back to haunt me.
Oops. These graphics are so pretty. I'm loving this. Oh my god, Rooks, those emotes. That's so cute. Horror on the Orient Express time. Oh, what a good module.
This way for dining carriage, casino carriage, lounge area.
Alright, so we got directions in the cars. I appreciate that. Travel pamphlets.
Ooh, I love a good brochure. But I have other pressing matters to attend to.
I have never had raw oysters before. I have had clams in like this weird like beer-based stew, but not oysters. Eavesdrop on the conversation. Ooh.
Is this the dark chiseled outline? Yes, I am a little stuck and I need some answers. It's quite a sensitive matter. Excuse me, this is a private conversation.
Sorry.
I wonder if that's telling us that that phone is going to be the hint system. Kind of feels like it right there. And then your family or friends do. I think a lot of people have like that one thing that they like that nobody else does. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. A lot of people don't know this, but Chicago is a great city to get fresh fish. Which doesn't make a lot of sense until you realize that they can get boats straight from the ocean all the way in through the Great Lakes. So they can get the ocean catch and then just bring them straight by boat here to Chicago, and often do, which is awesome. Peruse the dining cart.
I've always been fascinated by these little trolleys.
Sir, you can order from the dining carriage if you're hungry.
Just browsing.
He looks busy. Alright, why is he fascinated by the little carts? What's fascinating about the little carts?
It's a very generous likeness of Lady Unterwald. There's not as many wrinkles as the real deal.
Well, maybe it was, you know, of a certain time.
I don't remember leaving my door open.
Uh-oh.
There, that should do it.
Hello?
Oh, Mr. Ackerman, I presume. I was just...
Breaking and entering?
On the contrary, I've been sent by our mutual benefactor, Lady Unterwald.
Lady Unterwald, of course. If you've come about the sink, it was like that when I got here.
Oh, there's no need to be humble, Mr. Ackerman. 'Tis I, Herman Merman. Acclaimed novelist, detective extraordinaire. Oh, surely you've read the stories of my cases.
I'm not a big reader of fiction. Sorry.
Ah, well, there's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
Lady Unterwald believes a change of attire is in order. I'll give you some privacy. Until we meet again, Mr. Ackerman.
What an unusual encounter. I suppose I should read Lady Unterwald's letter.
So that guy is weird as hell. Follows you like coconut. I'm one of those people that likes the flavor, but is put off by the texture, usually. Yeah, our character's a bit of a weirdo, too. And don't call me Shirley.
Old reliable. It's got me through many a jam.
With suits? Really?
Nah, I don't need to look at my undergarments right now.
That is a line that I'm sure some people say at some point.
A portrait of Lady Unterwald in every room. That's the Royce Express guarantee.
That's a weird thing to guarantee. Why would you do that? Why would you guarantee that? Alone in the dark. That's a deep cut right there.
I don't think this is getting fixed anytime soon.
Oh, my sink.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients. Ethanol, 29.9%. Eucalyptol, menthol, methyl salicylate, paloxamer 407, thymol.
Is that going to be used for a puzzle, or did the game decide to sass me for inspecting mouthwash? Can't tell yet.
I'll let maintenance handle the blockage.
Incredibly fluffy slippers.
Ah, what's better than comfy slippers, a tall glass of milk, and an even taller stack of paperwork?
You had me in the first act, then you lost me.
This baby can hold up to 1,500 case files. 1,550 if I only pack 2 pairs of socks.
I'd ask how you know that, but I think the story would be really depressing. What else we got in here? Trusty typewriter.
One of my only stipulations for traveling long distances. You've got to have access to a trusty typewriter.
I can imagine in his line of work that would be useful. Cozy desk lamp.
Provides the perfect light level for reading legislation. Hey, if you're not squinting, you're having too much fun.
Oh my god, he's such a nerd. Oh, jeez. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping this was a Loco Cycle sequel. Oh, we could dream. We could only dream, unfortunately. Perchance Stream, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Lady Unterwald's eyes follow me around the room. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Why do you have a picture of her on your desk, then?
It's a stack of files regarding Lady Unterwald's estate. Each one needs checking over before receiving that sweet stamp of approval.
So yeah, like I said, they haven't made it super clear, but I think it's pretty obvious at this point that Arthur is the Lady Unterwald's estate lawyer. Alright, here's the mysterious letter that was dropped off.
I wonder what Lady Unterwald has in store for me this time.
Break the wax seal. Pick at the wax seal. Scrape at the wax seal.
Dear Arthur, please report to me at your earliest convenience. I have further amendments to make to my estate before the big announcement tonight.
As you know, it's my desire for every passenger aboard the Royce Express to not only enjoy themselves, but depart with a tale worth telling. While the flashy suit provided can be seen as a symbolic gesture of excitement and adventure, it's also a very literal one. Get out of those drab clothes and have yourself a good time. That's an order. Yours sincerely, Lady Unterwald. So, I need to meet with Lady Unterwald in her quarters.
Joke's on her, though. His idea of fun is paperwork. Let's see. Hydrophilic polymeric surfactant. Whew. Interesting, interesting. I've never actually used or broken a wax seal. Have you, folks? I'm curious about that. Like, I do think they're super classy, but I've never worked with one before. Alright, let's check out the suit. Also, I noticed this when I was testing the game out. I want you all to look at this. I want you all to watch this because these are the tiny, tiny things where if you blink, you miss them. But when I see them in games like this, it gives me so much joy. Watch this, please.
Look out, world. Arthur A. Ackerman has some intense lawyering to do.
So, someone has already compared this to the old LucasArts games. And if this was an old LucasArts game, more than likely, and you've probably seen this in Day of the Tentacle, what they do for that animation is they'd have them spin around and then they'd be wearing the suit. But there, you actually saw him pulling his arms through the sleeves. Such a tiny thing. But somebody put a little bit of love in there, and that makes me so happy. It's so cool to see. Wobbin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Your father owned a calligraphy art supply store. Holy crap, that is cool. Did you enjoy working with them? You think they're cool? Let's see, have you played any of the Spider-Man games? I haven't, but I've got one or two of them over on the desk to my left to test out for stream, so we may be seeing some of those on here. The stand flailing, that would be so amazing. Yes, Valkos, it makes me so happy. Like, it is a lot of work, it honestly is, but just, oh, I love it, I love it. All right, I think we're done in here, so let's go find Lady Unterwald's quarters. Let's see, did she say where her quarters are, or are we supposed to know?
It's a letter from Lady Unterwald. She'd like to meet in her quarters.
No, she didn't say. We're probably supposed to know. Let's see, what is this room over here? Inspect room number.
It's room 306.
Doesn't mean anything to me.
Hello?
Alright, nobody in there.
It's a fancy cart for transporting luggage. I've only ever seen these in hotels.
I mean, they're not super fancy, I don't think.
This way for kitchen carriage, kitchen pantry, service carriages.
Arthur just seems easily impressed in general, I would say. Let's see, it honestly had the most interesting inventory to work with as a retail location, and a lot of very interesting people shop there. I can imagine. I'm very impressed, actually. A little jealous, maybe. Oh, yeah, sometimes put some really neat touches back in those games. Seriously, that takes a lot of work.
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Not another health inspector, we hope?
I'm not sure I can handle another inspection.
No, I'm an attorney.
Oh, zut. That's even worse.
So much worse!
I'm just looking for Lady Unterwald.
La madame is the other way.
Va-t'en, avocat!
Okay, I'm going. They seemed pretty annoyed. I'll come back later.
And if we have anybody in here from France, I apologize for these absolutely atrocious accents. Also, as far as tiny details in games, one of my favorite stories is in Metal Gear Solid 2. In the demo for the game, there's one part where during a shootout you come across a bar. And there's a glass on the bar with some ice in it. And like a big deal was made at the time, when the demo first came out, that if you sit there in front of the glass, you can watch the ice realistically melt in the glass, which honestly is an insane thing to put in a video game. But here's the thing, you might wonder, where does that system come into play in the main game? Here's a fun fact, it doesn't. It doesn't. That one glass is the only place that appears in the entire game. They were trying to flex in the demo, and then it doesn't. There's no ice in the game. There's no ice whatsoever in the game proper. That is an incredibly Kojima thing to do, it's true. Oh god. Wait, can we look at this other bust? Oh, we could look at this other bust. Who's this?
I think this was Lady Unterwald's husband. I wonder what happened to him.
Good question. Oh god, Kojima? Alright, so a lot of these... Alright, so I couldn't interact with any of the doors before, but I can now. That's interesting. Alright, so that's his quarters. Alright, that's where we came in. Alright, let's see what we got.
It's room 304.
Alright, so we're in 305, it seems like.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
That's fine.
It's room 303.
I mean, we're the estate lawyer. You'd think we'd at least heard about it.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
That's fine.
It's room 302. Anyone in? They must have left.
That's fine.
The luggage room. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Alright, can we not just go into the luggage room?
I think she's busy.
Yeah, we still can't listen to her. Alright, let's head to the dining carriage then. Lots of people in here. We got some twins.
The name's Arthur Ackerman. Pleased to meet you.
Hello. Stop butting in, Hagen. He was talking to me. No, he was clearly talking to me, Gunther.
Well, I guess I was talking to both of you?
Both of us? At once? Well, what is it?
Gunther and Hagen. Good times. Exactly. Always check for witnesses. That's important. Let's see.
Hey, aren't you the Gudrun twins?
That's us.
Of course. You're Lady Unterwald's nephews.
Auntie Unterwald put us in charge of the railway infrastructure.
Tunnels and bridges, to be precise. Although one of those is clearly more important than the other.
Indeed. Which do you prefer, Arthur?
Oh, no.
What's more important? Tunnels or bridges?
Oh, this is a trap. Oh god. Those two are the worst. Oh god. Yeah, here we go.
What's your position on viaducts?
Well, those are bridge-like structures. I think that makes you a fellow bridge buff.
No, that hardly counts. They're separate things. Don't try to complicate things, Arthur.
Sorry. You know, it's just so hard to pick a favorite.
Oh, come now. You have to answer.
Oh, damn it. I actually do have to answer. Oh, damn it. What about you, Chet? What do you prefer, bridges or tunnels? Yeah, we go about objectively bridges, honestly. Interesting. I'm trying to think. I think I'd probably go for bridges. Because, like, a lot of times with tunnels, like, you could go around. But with bridges, you don't always have another option. Viaducts, apparently not an option here. It's like picking your least favorite child, oh god. Yeah, bridges, I often work around my problems. Velcos, if you're on a train, you're a tunnel guy. I do like a good train tunnel. Rather be trapped on a bridge than on a tunnel. What was that movie, Stand By Me? Where they got stuck on the bridge? That scares the shit out of me. You can't tunnel over a river, this is very true. But also you can't bridge through a mountain.
Bridges. I often work around my problems.
Ah, so you're a fellow bridge buff.
Ugh, of course you'd side with him.
You spent half the infrastructure budget on those stupid tunnels, Gunther.
And yet, they're still better than your bridges to nowhere, Hagen.
Oh god, I just got an achievement that says bridge buff. That's amazing. You can Euro tunnel under a canal though, apparently. Yeah, tunnel caveman is a scary thing, but like luckily fairly rare. Let's see.
Are you both waiting for something?
We're waiting to be seated because someone forgot to make a dinner reservation.
I thought you were going to do it.
And don't even think about cutting in line, Arthur. I have low blood sugar.
Don't worry, I already ate.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Don't forget what happens when you tunnel too deep. Do you also have to tunnel too greedily, or will it happen anyway? I was never clear on that one. Let's see.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
She's just up ahead.
Keep moving through the carriages, and you'll reach her eventually.
Thanks.
That's very video game advice.
Looking forward to Lady Unterwald's speech?
Oh, yes. I believe Auntie Unterwald is to announce her successor.
Mother says she'll surely keep the estate in the family.
And who better to take over the reins than her most talented nephew?
I couldn't agree more.
Oh god, I think we may have just found our first two suspects.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Please wait to be seated. I guess it's more of a suggestion.
No one's seating me! Tunnel too deep purely for the love of the game. I've done that before. They never know where to look for the corpse. That does complicate things a little bit. Shadow and flame. Oh god.
Hello.
Hello.
Arthur Ackerman, at your service.
Suzanne Goldschmidt. Can I help you, Arthur?
I've been instructed to have a good time.
And you think I'm that kind of girl?
No, I mean...
Relax, I'm just messing with you. They probably just wanted you to loosen up a bit.
Honestly, it did sound like a come on there.
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Oh, I'm with the band.
You're in a band?
You're looking at the lead singer in Balboa Swing.
Whoa.
What about yourself?
I'm Lady Unterwald's estate attorney.
Ah, so you're a paper pusher.
It has its moments. Sometimes I get to use the rubber stamp.
Such a dork!
What's wrong with being a paper pusher?
Being a paper pusher isn't a bad thing, Arthur. We just move in different circles, that's all.
Aren't you supposed to be performing right now?
You're starting to sound like my stage manager. They'll call me when I'm needed.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually tested that out to see if I wanted to stream it. I 100% don't. I got about 3 minutes into the game and then immediately decided I will not be streaming that game. Do you want to know why? Because you know how I like doing voice acting for games? Well, that game is not voiced, and the very first scene has 15 characters standing in the same room chatting. I'm like, this game would kill me. I would die. I would die doing this game. My vocal cords would burn. It would set off the smoke detector. So yeah, is it a bad game? Probably not. I've heard it's good. I heard people like it. Are we gonna be streaming it? No, I'd die. I'm sorry. I can't. Heroes, I mean, it would be a noble way to go out.
Any tips for having some fun around here?
There are some simple pleasures in life we can all follow. Eat, drink, sleep, fun.
Okay, I think I get it.
There's no need to be such a square, Arthur.
I take no issue with the square. Straight angles, all sides equal, perfectly reliable for a shape.
I guess I prefer to talk with people a little more rounded.
He's such a nerd! Oh my god! Yeah, like I'll probably play it off stream for myself. I'm sure I'll enjoy it, but like I don't think I could stream that. I'm thinking back to that part in Ace Attorney Investigations 2, where they had the entire cast for every chapter in one room. And oh, that hurt a lot to do. We'll never hear Shane's Rouge the Bat voice. Oh no. What a shame.
I have to go. There's an old lady waiting for me.
Really? Well, I'm not one to judge.
No! Oh, God. And he doesn't even know that he said that there.
Hello?
The name's Denola, kid. But most people call me Don or Donnie. You get my gist? That's a nice suit. So what's your deal? You some sort of tycoon or something?
Well, not really. You see, there's this old lady who told me to put it on, and I...
Let me stop you there. I don't think I want to know more. Besides, you're killing my vibe with that sweet patootie over there, you dig? Hey, while you're here, you could do me a little favor. You take this note and give it to that dame behind me, will ya?
Oh, God!
What is it?
It's a proposal of sorts, requesting we both make tracks to my suite. You get my drift?
I don't like the sound of that. Why is it so damp?
I soaked it in perfume. You don't know squat about wooing a dame, do you?
Gross.
Oh, God. I love that they seem to be starting a running gag that Arthur is giving everyone the impression that he's banging Lady Unterwald, and he has literally no idea he's doing that. Reluctantly inspect love note.
It'll cost a fortune to get the smell of cheap perfume out of this jacket.
Ew. Oh, God. All right, what else we got going on here? They look deep in conversation.
A little birdie told me that Lady Unterwald plans to retire.
Haha, and how did you happen upon that little nugget of information, my sweet?
You know I can't reveal my sources, darling.
All right, I'll leave them to it then. Ask about the lemons.
Are these lemons free?
Do you actually want the lemons?
I might do.
I'm glad they put that in the game. I wouldn't like the game without that. That conversation ties everything together. I assume at some point will, anyway. Geek Boy, welcome in. So I think this does take place around the... Oh, no, they didn't... I don't know if they gave a year. It's got a 40s vibe to it, but I don't know if they gave a year. It's very important to know how men stand in the lemons. We still don't know. He just said I might do. That's it. Gamer Gumo was making a joke about the fact they had a conversation that meant absolutely nothing. He was asking if the lemons were free, and then they said, do you want the lemons? And then he said, I might do, and that was the entire conversation. And I'm like, I don't know why the hell they put that in here. What was the point of that?
Hey there.
The name's Ron.
I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Can I help you, Arthur?
So, you heading anywhere exciting?
Just the bottom of this glass for now.
Do you know where I can find Lady Unterwald?
Who's that?
Lady Unterwald? Heiress to the Voldbahn Empire?
Uh-huh.
She walks around with a cane? She's really old and eccentric?
Doesn't ring a bell.
What is he even doing here?
You really don't know who Lady Unterwald is?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't ring a bell.
What's that you're drinking?
It's a mimosa. A bottomless mimosa, if you must know.
A bottomless mimosa?
Mm-hmm. The bartender and I have a mutual understanding. I drink them, and he keeps them coming.
It's a weird thing to have bottomless.
What kind of work are you in, Ron?
I'm an accountant. I'm in accounting.
Wow, talk about a dream job. I've always wanted to perform account analysis.
Oh, God.
Tell me about the exciting world of accounting. I bet you get to review a lot of financial paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
Hot damn!
So, Arthur's got a raging heart on right now. Are we all agreed on that? I think so. Tell me more.
Tell me more about being an accountant.
I'm just here to enjoy a drink, Arthur.
Thank you. All right, Gimgo, you take care of yourself. We'll see you around. 1934, interesting. Yeah, that seems like it would fit with that. Classic murder story right there. I always recommend, if you even kind of like murder mysteries and you somehow haven't been spoiled on Murder on the Orient Express, go read it when you've got some time. It really is very good.
I should be going.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They're filled with nondescript types of brown liquid. I'm not sure who'd drink these willingly.
They're an acquired taste.
Brown liquid? Yes.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
It's rare not to know that story. I know. It's tragic that there's so many people that haven't either read it or seen like a movie version of it and have gotten spoiled on it. It's heartbreaking. But if you haven't been, yeah, brown mimosas. That sounds disgusting. That is the wrong way to do mimosas. Oh God.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
I need a strong cup of coffee.
One steaming hot cup of coffee coming right up.
Actually, didn't think you'd have those.
Oof, that's hot.
Oh.
I hope the suit isn't a rental.
You usually don't get your coffee from the bar. That was unusual. Is there anything else we can say?
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
How'd you learn those fancy tricks?
You're looking at 2 weeks of bartending school.
Oh, worth every penny.
My parents would disagree with you.
They actually have a bartending academy in the town I grew up in.
What's the most difficult part of being a bartender?
To be a great bartender, one must master the art of multitasking and recalling information quickly.
I thought it'd be all the broken glass you have to sweep up. Have you seen Lady Unterwald around here?
Keep walking down the carriages. I can't miss her.
All right.
I should get going.
Yeah, apparently it's a thing. I don't know if it's like a certification course or what. Ah, Punisher, you're a rum and coke guy? Excellent, excellent. Ah, here we go.
Oh, are you nearly ready? I'm not getting any younger, dear.
Alas, you cannot rush perfection.
My apologies. Am I interrupting?
Not at all, Arthur. I'll be with you shortly. Pierre should take but a moment. Oh, tremendous! I see even Arthur made an appearance.
I capture every detail in the frame, madame. Exactly as I see it.
Well, I do wish you'd take some creative liberties, dear. We don't want anyone thinking I've got this many wrinkles.
As you wish.
We can attempt another portrait during my speech, if you like. Arthur, I've just signed another amendment to my will. It's by the window.
Of course. I'll keep it safe in the briefcase for now.
You'll have to accept my apologies for all the cloak and dagger theatrics. I must confess, I'm a little nervous about the speech tonight.
Ma'am?
It's going to ruffle some feathers. But do you think any of them are cut out to take over the reins? Bickering sycophants, the lot of them. They're just waiting for me to kick the bucket, you know. Oh, it makes my blood boil just thinking about it. Would you be a dear and open the window? It's getting quite hot in here. I need some air.
I feel like it's going to be a plot point that he paints exactly what he sees. That seems like that's going to be important later on. Yeah, I painting bombed him somehow.
It's a genuine Bureau Boy briefcase. Take the office wherever you go.
That actually does sound like a briefcase line. Oh God!
Ah, that's better. I feel myself again. You might just be the most useful person here, Arthur. It's good to know I can rely on you. Now it's time to gather the family. This old lady's got a speech to make.
Oh, no.
Alright, so aside from how mind-bogglingly stupid that was of him, let's also point out that he's narrating this story right now, and the fact that one of the few things that could probably exonerate him here went out the window just there. Not a great look for him. Not a great look for him. Whoops. He's not holding anything back anyway. Because one of the things they're going to ask is, you know, where was the will? What does the will say? Oh, sorry, that went out the window. And also, for some reason, I put it in the briefcase without looking at it in any way, shape, or form. So I don't know what's on it either. That's convenient, Arthur. Oh God, we're going to jail.
I knew I should have upgraded to the anti-gust model. How could I have been so irresponsible?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. How could you have been so irresponsible? Because holy crap, dude.
The drawer is stuck. If I wedge something in the gap, I might be able to pry it open.
Alright. If we can find something long and thin, maybe we can use that to pry it open.
Whew. Just a glance at that fiery plant is enough to make my eyes water.
Got a chili plant in a room? Interesting.
I didn't know Lady Unterwald played an instrument. I've never been painted before. It all happened so fast.
Literally happened very fast.
Let's hope all these coats are made from faux fur.
I mean, she's rich. It's hard to say. Anti-gust. You could have just closed the thing, dude. Close the briefcase. Toon Force fast, basically. Oh, jeez. What else we got in here?
There's a lot of guides and self-help books here. It's the Model 3 Whisper Note with patented quiet tap technology.
Fancy typewriter.
The balloons are a nice touch.
Let's see, anything on the shelf there? No.
There's a lot of bouquets here. I'm starting to think I should have brought a gift.
I mean, you know, she's paying you. Sometimes it's a little weird. Bask in the scent of the rose petals.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Alright, I think that's all to check out in here. Let's go watch the speech, although we've already seen this bit.
The will! It's caught on the window!
Oh,
I
God.
might still have time to grab it.
Arthur, stop your dilly-dallying.
Coming, Lady Unterwald.
All right, chop chop. Let's
Oh
begin.
no. Meanwhile, hey Celestial Knight, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Are you sure you haven't just misplaced your room keys, sir?
Misplaced? Must I remind you of who I am?
No, sir. You've been very clear.
'Tis I, Herman Merman! Surely you've read the stories of my cases. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman.
Sorry, sir. Not a big reader.
Oh, not even Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin?
No, sir.
Good heavens! My point being, I don't misplace things. I solve cases.
That's excellent news, sir. I'm sure you'll have no problem with the case of the missing room keys.
Well, yes! You're quite right. I smell a rat, and I'm going to sniff them out if my name isn't Herman Merman! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for gathering here. There is a killer among us, but I assure you they've made a grave mistake.
They couldn't have accounted for the presence of a world-renowned detective. There's a detective aboard this train? Oh, indeed there is. Well, where are they?
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
And you have experience in solving murder cases, Mr. Merman?
I need not bore you with the details. Let's get straight down to business, shall we? Behold!
Good heavens!
Lady Unterwald's final moments were captured by the renowned speed painter, Pierre Brosse. It's clear that nobody approached Lady Unterwald directly.
That means the attack must have been made from a distance.
Mr. Ackerman, you were safekeeping Lady Unterwald's last will and testament.
That's right. I had to oversee some last-minute amendments to the will.
Are you suggesting this amended will could reveal a motive, Mr. Merman?
Indeed. I believe it to be the smoking gun that will unravel this entire mystery.
Bravo, Herman Merman! Bravo!
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
You caught up on chat? Bob Loblaw's Loblong. I do love that joke. That is an amazing one. Thus says Tanner Nebula. Hey Kuma, welcome in. I'm glad you like Slay the Spire too. I'm excited to hear that's good right there. I personally would love to read Herman Merman in the Squirmin' German. That sounds like a banger. I don't know about you folks. Oh god. Time for this to get really awkward.
You're not going to believe this, but,
Wait! You don't have the will? That was your only job!
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well,
Herman Merman, are you all right? He's gone quite pale.
I may be hard of hearing, but it sounds like our detective is out of ideas.
Uh-oh.
Is that the sound of another tunnel?
No! That's when the killer strikes! Help! Somebody get me out of here!
Herman? Well then. What do we do now?
Oh, that's not good. Part 1, The Late Lady Unterwald. So that was all the prologue? Holy crap.
I need to find out who killed Lady Unterwald, or I could be the next one to vanish. I'll need to talk to the other passengers. Maybe they saw something. Lady Unterwald's quarters could hold some clues.
Alright, so Lady Unterwald is dead and Herman Merman is missing. That's concerning. I thought I saw a Squirmin' Herman in that fucking bathroom. I still love that cinema so much. Alright, let's start in or no, let's start with this, because there's the missing will. Grab it! Oh god!
I can't lose it again! It's moved towards the sleeper carriages. If I can get that will back, it might hold some answers.
We gotta keep moving, go, go, go! Gotta get that will! What?
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Oh, not yet.
Well, you gotta give it to the dame behind me, you dig?
I guess it's also really sleazy and I don't want to do that, so maybe, like, fuck off? He's so slow. Oh god, so we can't see the windows in this car. Which means if it's in one of the windows, we'd have to get them to let us in the room, so no.
Hello?
See if anybody's around. Also, holy crap, it is pouring rain over here.
I guess nobody's there. Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Oh, you thought it was Wes Johnson. I'm not super familiar with that name. Has he done anything I'd recognize?
Anyone in? They must have left.
We can go back to our room. You see the window there? There is a window there, but there's definitely no paper there. Also, ooh, I missed this before. Take the wooden hanger. Alright, we got the hanger that the sport coat came on.
It's a steaming hot cup of coffee. It kind of burns. A classic wooden hanger. The second best kind of hanger, in my opinion.
Second, but you have a ranking? Such a nerd. Oh yeah, he does sound like the Oblivion guy. I know exactly who you mean now. I can hear that voice in my head now. The Irma Lerman Merman murder. I still can't get over Herman Merman and the Scorbin German. That's my favorite.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Ah, damn it. Alright, so... And in the kitchen carriage, I didn't see any windows there. Are they gonna let me through now? Probably not. Try, though.
You again? Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we've cleaned up.
Okay, I'm going.
Alright, so we can't get in there yet, but they said once they clean up, maybe, so... We'll come back there later, I guess. Herman Merman and the Determined Vermin. I think they did one of the rhymes with vermin. Yeah, I think that's the hint line right there, the phone, so I'm not going to mess around with that for right now. Oh, jeez. All right.
Over here.
No, leave me alone. All right, so let's go ahead and start with Lady Unterwald's room. Oh, first the casino carriage, though. If I try to inspect the machine, it just says it's loud and annoying.
I imagine it's a fun way to lose all your savings.
You're half right. I'm not having much fun.
I also am not much for gambling. Herman Merman and the Extra Servant. I always love those. Herman Merman and the Extreme Surfing. Listen to the High Rollers.
Who's the suit?
You better not be bad luck, mister.
I'm gonna leave them be. They seem to have their own thing going on. Speak to the goon.
Hello.
Oh, all right. He's not very talkative.
Do you not want to talk to me?
Don't push your luck, pal.
Wow, very angry. Oh, what do we got going on over here? Chat to the casino patrons.
I'm afraid the Royce Express has been slipping in standards for some time now.
But to have vermin aboard the train, have things really got so bad?
I'm telling you, it was as big as a house cat.
Oh, how revolting.
We did see a rat in the cargo room, so apparently that's unusual. That might be something to remember. Oh, whoops. I see some busts in there. Alright, what do we got over here?
This way for lounge area. Unterwald carriages.
Alright, that's where we're headed. Let's keep going. Herman Merman, directed by Baz Luhrmann. Solid director.
Everything has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
Oh, no shoe shine for us. Boo! My poor shoes.
When this is all over, I'd like to curl up in this reading nook.
It does look awful cozy. I'll say that.
It's nothing interesting.
Alright, nothing to see aside from the bookshelf and the table. Talk to the mustachioed gentleman.
How are you holding up, Doc? Doctor?
I really thought Herman would be able to help us.
I think he's too distraught to talk right now.
Alright, so we'll have to come back to him.
Nah, I think enough people have died on stage tonight.
Yeah, that's dangerous up there.
It's a harsh reminder of where Lady Unterwald fell.
Well, we don't know how she was killed, but there was a lot of blood. But we know that much. Herman Merman and the Mormon Sermon. It depends on your accent for that one, I think.
It looks expensive. And it smells like mahogany.
I have no idea what mahogany smells like. The green room.
This led to the backstage area before they locked it up. I suppose it's a potential crime scene now.
That makes sense.
It's the guest list for the green room. VIPs only. I don't recognize most of these names, but I see Herman made the cut.
Interesting. A hearing horn. Oh, geez.
That's a hefty-looking ear trumpet. Any chance I can borrow it?
What could you possibly need it for?
I'm not sure just yet, but it calls to me.
You keep those hands off if you want to keep them.
All right, now get that then.
Hello, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
You'll have to speak up, dear. I'm a little hard of hearing, you see.
Sorry, I'm Arthur Ackerman.
Who's that?
It's me. I'm an attorney at law.
You're a terrible bore.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Who's to say?
Wow.
What is it you want?
Wow, okay. The sass. The sass. Smells like wood. I mean, I've smelled wood. Does it smell nice, I guess? Ooh, congratulations, number 1, Mana. And number 2, thank you very much for updating their install guide. That is awesome of you. I have been working on some install guides for our tools at work, so I definitely know how much that is appreciated. Ooh, what's that, Doc Melvin?
You're Arista Goodrun, aren't you?
Yes. Now what of it? Do you make a habit of bothering people and asking them stupid questions?
What was stupid about that?
Were you at all close to Lady Unterwald?
Of course. She even gave my boys cushy jobs in the family business. Have you met them? They're imbeciles.
Did you also have a job in the family business?
I did. I never shied away from getting my hands dirty, you see. I'm an engineer at heart, always been fascinated by mechanisms. You know, I even helped design the Royce Express.
That could be interesting.
You said you worked on the Royce Express?
Oh yes, I know all her little quirks. She's not your standard steam engine, you know.
She isn't?
You're traveling aboard one of the first steam turbine locomotives.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about steam power, boy! She may be experimental, but you're riding on the future of transportation.
Whoa!
If you ask me, too many naysayers are betting on diesel.
They are?
The Royce Express is a real challenge to that notion.
What's a steam turbine locomotive?
I'm talking about
I know, we already heard that, dang it.
If you
They
I
are?
thought she had more context. I'm like, I want to learn!
About your hearing device.
Let's see. Have you ever heard your heartbeat in your throat since I just did? Oh, gee, that is a weird sensation.
Does it actually improve your hearing?
Oh, I can hear you just fine, despite my best efforts.
Ouch.
Actually, I think that's everything.
Very well.
That sounds like we'll probably have to get that away from her at some point.
Do those twins always argue with each other?
Their constant one-upmanship is incredibly tiresome. Only last week they tried to lay claim to a designer sports bag.
It, didn't go well?
Oh, they argued back and forth for hours, tugging at it viciously. You should have seen their faces when I told them it was a cheap fake. Of course, by then, the bag was in tatters.
See, Kumatori, you talk about that, you do that if you were hard of hearing. What I did at my old job, at my last job, I had a couple coworkers that I didn't want to talk to ever. I had some earbuds that I would use all the time because I like listening to music while I'm working. They're very cheap earbuds. Like they get the sound across, but that's about it. I may have told some of my coworkers that they're noise canceling and that I can't hear them when I have that in. So I would have an excuse to ignore them unless they came over and tapped me on the shoulder. It worked swimmingly and I'm very happy with that.
I should get going.
Farewell.
I heard one of my coworkers at one point when I had my headphones in be like, oh, don't bother with him. He can't hear a thing when those headphones are in. And I saw a couple of coworkers like tilt their head, been like, I don't know, he's turned around when I was saying things before, but they didn't say anything. They do cancel some sound technically, just a little bit of sound, not a lot though. How are you doing today, Tonda? How's everything going with you? Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, sir. The lounge and beyond are strictly off limits for now.
But there's a killer on the loose. I'm the only one who had access to Lady Unterwald's will. I could be next.
No exceptions.
Oh, jeez.
I'm still Lady Unterwald's attorney. Let me through.
Sorry, sir. As I said, no exceptions.
I have a letter from the late Lady Unterwald right here.
This all looks to be in order.
So, I can go in?
I'm afraid not, sir. Lady Unterwald has passed on, after all.
No.
Pretty please let me in?
Sorry, sir. No can do.
That was worth a shot.
Pretty please? With a cherry on top?
All right, go ahead.
Really?
Nope. Nobody is getting past me as long as I'm standing here.
That voice delivery, oh my god. These voice actors are going so hard and I'm here for it.
Could you check Lady Unterwald's quarters on my behalf?
No. I can't step foot in there on account of my allergies.
Allergies?
Fragrance sensitivity, they call it.
Ooh.
A room like that, filled with pungent perfume and all those fresh flowers, I'm not taking my chances.
What would happen if you set off your allergies?
Oh, it's quite the sight to behold. I've been known to go beet red. That's when I need to seek immediate medical attention, of course.
Oh.
But I'd be fine.
You would?
Eventually.
I mean, it is an adventure game. We all have to do unethical things eventually in an adventure game.
I'm leaving now, but I'll be back. I need to find a way to convince that guard to leave his post.
You know what would be a good way to convince him? Putting him into a tremendous medical crisis. Airport laxatives. Basically, so we've got that letter, that love letter we were supposed to give out, that is literally soaking wet with perfume. Give love note to guard.
Looks like you have a secret admirer.
A secret admirer? Let me take a look at that. This is...
Explicit. I know.
And the scent, it's so awful. Wait, this note is perfumed?
I believe so. Are you all right?
Weren't you listening? I'm terribly allergic to fragrance.
You've gone beet red.
I have? I need to find a doctor right away. Don't go in there while I'm gone, Mr. Ackerman.
I wouldn't dream of it. This note is a potential biohazard. I wouldn't want it to fall into the wrong hands.
Good luck, stay safe, don't die.
Who'd want to kill Lady Unterwald?
Very good question. Yeah, I'm not dreaming about it. I just did it. Look with melancholy at the wardrobe.
You can only hope these coats were made from faux fur.
Is he in past tense now? Oh, God.
I never took Lady Unterwald to be particularly musical. I don't think it was a secret that she disdained most noises.
Most noises? Oh, God.
Whew. Just a...
I've already checked out a lot of this stuff. Just seeing if there's anything new. Can we use the coat hanger to pry open the door?
It's too thick to slide between the gap, but I bet a wire hanger would work.
Oh, alright.
Nah.
It doesn't sound like we can get one out of the wardrobe. Interesting.
There's a lot of guides and...
Alright, so we already looked at most of this, so we don't need to look at a ton of it again.
Lady Unterwald... So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
That's a very good question.
These petals smell quite fragrant.
Alright, so basically the only thing in here is the drawer, and we need some way to pry it open. We don't have yet. We'll have to work on that. Alright, meanwhile... let's see, what else do we need to do? Can't get into the green room. I don't think he's ready to talk yet, so we're going to pass him on by. We can't get a shoe shine. Didn't look like there was much to do. Oops, hang on. Oh, polite notice.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items, and or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises.
Alright, that feels like that's important. So, we don't need to talk to anybody there. What is behind this curtain?
Is someone there?
Good evening, sir. Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
What's going on here?
Don't waste my time, kid.
Alright, so there's some sort of weird secret society there. That's interesting. But it looks like we'll need to get a ring and find out the secret passphrase if we want to get in there. Which right now we don't have any big reason to go in there, but we might want to eventually. Alright, we're back in here.
What's this?
It's a recorker. It reseals open bottles.
Oh. Can I borrow it?
I guess.
Thanks!
I don't know why I need it, but it is still an adventure game.
It's a full stop brand recorker. The last word in cork plugging.
Interesting.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what will it be?
Let's see.
Can I ask for your advice, barkeep?
Ah, a bartender is always happy to lend a sympathetic air. What's troubling you?
Alright, so this actually sounds like the hit system.
Actually, that's enough advice for now.
But we'll come back there should we need it. Alright, he doesn't have anything new to say.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
Let's see.
I can't believe Lady Unterwald was killed.
Uh-huh. It's a tragedy, to be sure.
You still have no idea who she is, do you?
Not a clue.
Never know when you want to spike a bottle and recork it. Don't do that. Holy shit. It's not even funny to joke about. I mean, we're in an adventure game, so we do that a lot, I suppose, but, oh god. Or a team that drinks some and adds water to hide that they did it. Or, I suppose, like, I mean, you wouldn't uncork it then, but, yeah, that is a thing that they do a lot. I was also thinking the reverse of that, which is having like a water bottle full of vodka sneaking into a movie theater. I have not done that, but I have some friends that have done that more than once. Which I like, you're not supposed to bring water into movie theaters either, but usually they let that slide.
Are you just gonna sit at the bar all evening drinking mimosas?
Yep.
Drat. That actually sounds great.
I was gonna say, are you complaining about that?
Why sit around when you could help me solve a murder?
Do you have any investigative experience?
Well, no.
Mm-hmm. I'm just fine where I am.
Yeah, seriously? We don't know how to solve a murder. Balls, you have stuck an entire large pizza into a how? I'm curious. Just tell me your secrets. They took beers into the lecture hall they showed movies at on the weekends? Were they allowed to? Or was that them being sneaky?
I should be going.
Mm-hmm. They were not supposed to. The sass, then. Let's see, did they say anything new?
Wouldn't they have halted the train if someone died?
They don't want to cause panic or suspicion amongst the throng.
My money's on that wealthy tycoon. He seems like trouble to me.
Interesting.
Hello there.
Hello.
Sorry about Lady Unterwald.
What do you want, Arthur?
Several Ziploc bags in hoodie pockets. All right. So there was some work put into that. There was some prep work on that. That's interesting.
Did you spend much time with Lady Unterwald?
Oh, yes, we had all kinds of meetings with her.
She used to have so many fun sayings.
Gunther, we need to discuss this bloated budget.
Hagen, we've experienced yet another cave-in.
Do we really need another tunnel here? Ha ha! Classic, Auntie.
Oh, God. He did say they were idiots.
Did Lady Unterwald have any enemies?
Yuck! Enemies are for poor people, Arthur.
The wealthy have adversaries.
They're a much higher class of opponent.
My mistake.
Oh, my God.
Did Lady Unterwald have any adversaries?
That's more like it, Arthur.
I assume a lot of people were jealous of her wealth
and power
and world-class railway empire.
Interesting.
I mean, yeah, by being rich and powerful, she inherently has adversaries. Love my fall jacket had the inside pockets behind the normal ones so you could take a six-pack in. That's amazing. That's gotta be fun. And here I am, barely qualifying for a measly foe. Have you ever sat around and wondered if you're the villain in anyone's story? I hope not, but you never can tell some days.
I noticed the empty plates. Lost your appetite?
Don't even get me started.
We waited all this time for a table, only for the kitchen to close.
Hopefully it opens soon. I'm getting hungry.
Hunger is one thing, but I'm absolutely starving.
Is that right? Well, I'm positively famished.
Famished? If this wasn't a restaurant, I'd smack you across the mouth.
Not if I smacked you first.
What was that?
Nothing.
They did mention one-upsmanship.
I should probably go.
Bye.
Well.
These two are exhausting. Charmed and delighted by them. Ugh.
You delivered my proposal yet?
Oh,
Well, you got...
Hello?
Hello again, Arthur.
Let's see.
I think Lady Unterwald was murdered.
So I've heard. They're trying to keep it quiet to not cause a panic, but the rumors have already started circulating.
Who'd want to hurt Lady Unterwald?
I didn't know her at all, but she got us this gig. Wasn't she insanely wealthy? That's reason enough for some people.
Unfortunately, pretty much everything we could say about Motive would have been answered by that will. Hopefully we can find it at a window somewhere.
Aren't you worried there's a killer among us?
Well, the train hasn't stopped, so there's nowhere for them to run. Whoever they are, they're trapped here with us.
Good way to look at it, I guess. I'm not going to show her the note.
Is that guy over there bothering you?
He's a nuisance, but nothing I can't handle. I'll give him something to remember if he decides to get too close.
I have to go. I have a case to solve.
See you around, Arthur.
For some reason. We're not a detective, but we've decided to look into this case for some reason. Alright, so what happens if I do use the phone then?
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service.
Lady Unterwald, you're alive?
This call may be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, it's just a recording.
Welcome to the Dirk Chiselton hotline. Stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do? Consult with the best detective in town, Dirk Chiselton. I can provide you with hints and clues, depending on how far along in the case you are. If you can't find the hint you're looking for, you probably don't need to solve that puzzle right now. Just hang up when you're done. All right. What do you need?
Alright, interesting.
Is this the real Dirk Chiselton?
Ah, you're wondering why a world-famous detective would be answering the phones instead of solving crimes.
I was wondering that.
Well, it's because I'm a professional, and I'm an excellent multitasker.
Wow.
That's right. I'm the real deal, kid.
That actually is kind of impressive.
Oops. I don't need a hint right now.
Interesting, though. Alright, let's see, can we get in here?
Hello?
Alright, so...
Hello?
I don't know if
I
anybody's
guess nobody's
in.
there.
Oh yeah, I did wonder about these door signs that we saw.
The door sign reads, "Do not disturb."
Alright, well what if I do disturb?
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Alright.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Still nothing. Alright, we can go back in our room again. Though I don't know what we would do in here. Let's see. Can we open the drawers now?
Nah.
No. You can set the cupboard yet? Nope. It looks like he doesn't want to do anything different in here. Something.
One of my only stipulations. You've got.
Like, I thought there was a paper on the typewriter, but I guess it doesn't matter.
It's a stack of 5. Each one needs.
No, doesn't look like we have anything else we can do in here for the moment. Alright, there's another door hanger there, but I can't look at it. That's weird.
Hello? I guess nobody's home.
Alright.
You again? Oh, zut.
No, we still can't get in the kitchen. Alright, so we're gonna need to figure out what to do next then. So let's see, we've got the corking device. We've got the wooden hanger, which he said we need a wire hanger is the thing. Or that would work anyway, we don't know if that's exactly the thing. Can we combine coffee and hanger?
Nah.
Let's see what else we can get from the bar, because if we got the coffee, we might be able to get some other drinks as well, and that might be something we could use here. We might also want to start leaning on, tab to check out and see if there's any interactable points we've missed anywhere. I don't know that there are, but always a good idea to be safe. No! Leave me alone! Can't even inspect the lemons again. Examine the box of napkins. We missed this before.
Ladder hemstitch, mitered corners, 100% white linen. Whew, these are some high-end cocktail napkins.
You should expect nothing less on the Royce Express.
Those are some very fancy-ass napkins.
I can make out the labels on a few of these bottles. Diamond Line.
All right.
Evening, barkeep.
Ah, what'll it be?
Let's see what else.
Can I order a drink?
Sure. What did you have in mind?
Let's see.
Just give me something brimming with alcohol.
Have you got any identification?
I may look young, but I'm a full-grown attorney.
Then you know the law. I can't serve you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you sure you can't serve me alcohol?
That depends. Did you bring any identification?
Gain the
yet?
lead.
Oh no. Oh, did a whale hog. Thank you for the 100 bits there. Have we had the detective wax lyrical on his alcoholic preferences? Or as it should probably be called, Herman Merman's bourbon servant? Oh my god. That's a good one. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Alright, so we're gonna have to find some sort of identification.
I must have left it in my other suit jacket.
Alright. Come back when you have some ID.
We might legitimately have left it in our other suit jacket. We should check that out.
Actually, I don't need a drink.
Alright.
I should get going.
Let's check that out first thing. Let's see if we can find any identification. Because if it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be in the room. But of course, it's possible that this is a puzzle and we have to make our own ID. I'm not going to rule that out either. Kid from Bad Santa? I haven't actually seen Bad Santa. I couldn't tell you. Herman Merman. I do love that name still.
Oh, it's got...
No, unfortunately, nothing there. Alright, did we miss anything in here? Ooh.
Cool mint flavor. Advisory. Ingredients.
Well, there's pure ethanol in the mouthwash. That still feels like the part of a puzzle there, but apparently it's for later. You can flip the light switch. I don't know what that does, or if that does anything for us. Thurman Merman. That's pretty close, though. All right. Oh, there's a plaque here.
George Unterwald. A loving husband. Gone, but not forgotten.
All right, so it does appear like the husband's dead. We still don't know what happened to him, though. It's weird that this looks important, but I can't click on it. That is very strange. Alright, so we got into Lady Unterwald's room. What do we do now is the question.
And this is the last wax seal I'll receive from Lady Unterwald.
I've got an idea about what to do with the wax seal, but we don't need that for anything right now, so we'll leave that alone. Let's keep taking a look. Oh, there's a plaque on hers as well.
Lady J. Unterwald. Heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Alright. I've already seen all that. Anything else there? There. Alright, so we're good in this car. See what there's to see over here. Much. Nope, just what to see in there. Oddly enough, it doesn't look like we can... Oh no, we can inspect the lemons again.
Well, I'll just take one.
Alright, we at last have a lemon.
It's a harmless lemon.
Can we uncork the lemon? Or that's a recorker, I suppose.
That doesn't work.
We cannot cork the lemon. I don't know why we'd want to cork the lemon, but sometimes in an adventure game, you gotta get weird with it.
They're filled with... I'm not sure.
They're in a...
Alright. Nothing over here. Head back to the casino. Start looking around in here, see what's going on. Casino patrons right there. Let's see. What did the ring look like? I don't remember.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old clammy hands again.
Oh god.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
All right, so it's got a sigil of a hand on there.
Are we shaking hands now?
Don't waste my time, kid.
All right, that's good to know. Does the bouncer have anything else to say?
Hello again, friend.
Now I'm starting to get mad.
Ooh, you're starting though?
Probably best to leave him alone.
Oh, dang it. Unfortunately, he does not want me getting his ass kicked, so I cannot press that any further. Tragic. Alright, so let's head into the lounge. See what we got in here. You notice, oddly enough, the hotspot thing doesn't work for the entire screen? Just things nearby to me, which is definitely unusual.
Oh, forgive me, Lady Underwald. I let you down.
Alright, he's still too upset to talk. Ooh, rooks! Nice gamble, nice gamble. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. Got the ear trumpet there. I still don't know what we need it for. So I don't think we need it for anything. At the moment, anyway. Alright, so then we head into Lady Unterwald's quarters. Oh, are those 3 different hotspots here? Oh, there's a greeting card we missed before.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Alright, not someone we're familiar with yet. That's interesting by itself. Alright, so no surprise hotspots in here.
I knew I'll need to figure out how to...
Alright, well shoot. So, the only puzzle I'm aware of we need to do right now is we need to figure out how to get inside that drawer. And I don't know what we're going to do with that. See, I think I already tried using the hanger.
That doesn't
on the wardrobe. That doesn't work. Alright, I don't have anything else long and thin, I think. I don't think I can use the uncorking device for that.
That doesn't need... I need to slide something thin and wiry between the gap.
Yeah, if I had a wire coat hanger, that'd definitely work. But we don't. Alright, might be time to talk to the barkeep then. See what he's got going on. See if he can give us a tip for what to do next. Because I'm not sure, and I don't think we have what we need to do anything else. Unless there's some flag that's already been set, that's possible. Actually, I've got the guide up here. Let me take a little peek there. Let me take a little peek. See what maybe we need to do here next. Let's see. Yeah, there might be something here. I think something I was avoiding here we do have to do. So let's go do that, as much as I really, really don't want to. Let's get this out of the way and see if that changes anything for us. We're gonna head over here. We're gonna give the lady the disgusting love note.
I've been asked to give you this.
Is this from the twit that's been making eyes at me all evening? I'd sooner jump out of this carriage window than rendezvous with that rotten egg.
Well, it's scented, at least.
Well, it certainly stinks of desperation.
Yeah, no, that's true.
You delivered my proposal yet, kid?
Well,
Atta boy. You just watch and learn now.
Oh, God.
So, Dollface, how about it? I don't write love letters for every broad I see, you know. You should be grateful.
Oh, in that case, allow me to show you my gratitude.
You see, kid? It's that easy.
See you around, Arthur.
Unrequited love.
That guy's genitals are now an innie. Cosplaying this suit when? Oh God, that feels like that'd be really expensive. Oh, hello.
Don dropped his keys in the commotion. I really should return them to him.
Or go sneak around. We could do that too.
Looks like Don booked the honeymoon suite. Room 303.
All right, let's go investigate there. I'm enjoying this game so far. How about you folks? Having a good time with it, I hope. Writing is so fun.
It's room 304.
All right, so this should be... Is this one 303 then?
It's room 306.
Oh, other direction. Gotcha. All right. Well, that one's probably 303, so let's use the key on it.
Oh, I guess he's not in here.
Oh no. What do we got in here though? Let's see.
There's nothing in there I need.
I know, I'm just checking. Oh, wire hanger.
There are piles of wooden casino chips in these boxes.
Sounds like somebody's cheating, possibly.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
Oh, God. Acknowledge the unmentionables. That's a hell of a phrase. That's acknowledgement. Smoking in bed, what a slob.
A bit garish for my taste. But this is the honeymoon suite.
Yeah, there's certain expectations, certainly. The champagne looks expensive.
I guess Don's been winning big at the casino.
That's nice at least. Except, you know, he seems to have been cheating. Judge the disorderly packing style.
Everything's just been thrown in here.
He's very judgy.
I'll bet these look convincing with a lick of paint.
Or wooden casino chips. A tray of ball bearings?
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
Oh, I wonder if that's for cheating at the roulette table.
That's a seriously powerful magnet. Probably shouldn't steal this unless I really need it.
Which means we'll have to come back for it later. Alright, we'll try and remember those are there then. should be easy enough. Alright, I think we've seen everything in here then, but now that we have the wire hanger, we do have something else we can do. Oh, what is this, a mouse burrow?
A tiny entrance for an unwanted guest.
Also, what happens if we flick the lights in here? Nothing. Was curious.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming.
Oh, crap.
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
Closet?
I won't fit in there.
Damn it.
No time for that.
Hide under the covers.
There's no way I'm getting in that bed.
Alright, no, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's nowhere to hide.
So, Don caught you sneaking around his room?
No. That's not how it happened.
Don't waste our time, Arthur. What really happened?
I better find somewhere to hide, and fast.
There's nowhere to hide, though. Hide under the sink. What? What?
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet. Between the two of us, I'm not the bad guy, you hear?
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
Ah, so it's all my fault. I suppose in your mind, I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. Don't be so absurd. We're done here.
Oh, you're not done until I say so. I have a feeling the authorities would find this very compelling.
It's all my fault. I bankrupted the company. I killed Lady Unterwald. You've been recording?
When you're in my line of work, you need a little insurance, you know? Consider it an incentive to stay in line. Besides, I've got a new scheme in play. I'm telling you, Bergman, I won't lose this time.
You better be right.
It sounds like Bergman has fallen in with the wrong crowd. I should get my hands on that ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
I love how he's like, I won't fit in the closet, but under the sink? Oh, sure. He will absolutely, definitely fit under the sink.
Versatile, flexible, durable, the best kind of hanger.
They are my preferred kind of hanger as well, I will say. Do you have a hanger preference, chat? Or do you have an actual life unlike me? That's the question right there. Alright, so Bergman's out here now. See if we can chat with him.
Hello.
Ah, Ackerman, isn't it?
Arthur A. Ackerman, at your service.
I'm Caspar Bergman, the treasurer of the Lady Unterwald estate. Can you believe it, Arthur? What a messy state of affairs we've found ourselves in.
My feelings exactly.
Is there something I can help you with?
What do you think happened to Herman Merman?
I'm not sure. Perhaps he fled once he realized he'd painted a target on his back. Surely the killer would be working to address any threats, tie up any loose ends. Or looking like a particularly loose end, if you don't mind me saying.
Because I was handling Lady Unterwald's will and testament?
Precisely.
Now, we know that we didn't see what's in there, but nobody else knows that for sure. So yeah, we're definitely under threat.
Who'd want to bring harm to Lady Unterwald?
Well, when you generate as much wealth, power, and influence as she did, you naturally create a few adversaries along the way, no?
Any guesses as to who the killer could be?
I'm sure there are many on board this train who felt spurned by Lady Unterwald, but I'm hoping to stay out of these proceedings where possible. I wouldn't want to make a target of myself with a killer on the loose.
Yeah, it seems fair.
You mentioned you're the treasurer to the estate.
That's right. I handle all the finances of the Vault Barn Company.
How exciting! I've always been fascinated with expenditure control. What's it like working with the Goodrun twins?
It can be a challenge. They're not the most diplomatic pair.
I can see that.
Oh, I'm sure they consider me a pushover. There's only so many times I can say no to their bloated infrastructure budget.
How are the estate finances? Is everything in order?
Well, why do you ask?
Just curious.
They're all perfectly in order, I can assure you.
We might be able to come back and talk to him after we find evidence that that's not true.
I should be leaving now.
Take care, Arthur.
Probably shouldn't take too long. So we're just gonna head straight back to Lady Unterwald's room and use that wire hanger to get inside that drawer. Hopefully that should be where the finances are. Ooh, what's going on here, though?
Right, I want everything on.
He seems to be doing well. Too well.
Red.
Yeah, he's definitely cheating. I wonder if we can use that magnet to screw him up later. That might be fun. But not right now. Right now we got stuff going on. Get through here. Past there. Alright.
Bergman said that he'd hidden the company accounts ledger somewhere in here. I should look around for clues.
I bet it's in the drawer. No one would ever think to look for documents in a drawer. Alright, what do we got here?
This is the ledger that Bergman mentioned. I should ask him about those discrepancies.
Whoa! Anybody else see that?
Who's there?
Nobody.
Herman?
Go away!
God damn it.
What are you doing in there?
There's a killer on the loose, Mr. Ackerman.
So, you're hiding?
Merely a tactical retreat. It's all part of the strategy. Lower their guard, wait for things to blow over, then I can strike when they least suspect it.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to be helping to solve the case.
I assure you I'm working diligently to solve the case, but I can't become a part of the story. Not when everything points to me being another potential victim.
You clearly know something, Herman.
All I know for sure is we're both knee-deep in Lady Unterwald's affairs. We may never know what she was ultimately up to, but it got her killed. I have a strong desire to avoid the same fate, Mr. Ackerman.
Yeah, I'm getting that, definitely.
Suit yourself. I'll leave you to it.
Don't tell anyone you saw me.
Damn it.
That drawer put up a fight, but the hangar still has some life left in it. I'm sure we'd find a lot of creative accounting in here.
Alright, so since he's not an accountant, he can't really make heads or tails of it. Well, But luckily we do
I should
know
confront
somebody.
Bergman about this ledger.
We do know someone that might be able to help with that. Let's see if we can show it to him first before we get to Bergman. Shouldn't be a problem, because I think we bump into him before we get to Bergman anyway. That seems like our next play. I feel like I'm probably going to get tired of walking back and forth.
Black.
Hopefully we don't, that doesn't get too irritating. Alright, here we go. So this guy says he's an accountant. Can we show him the book?
I found a hidden ledger in Lady Unterwald's quarters!
A hidden ledger?
I suspect Bergman's been cooking the books. Want to have a look? I'll bet you could pore over all sorts of inconsistencies.
Well, have you confronted Bergman over this?
Oh, right. I should probably do that.
Alright, I thought you'd give me more ammunition to use in it, but fine, we'll do that later. Oh, Bergman!
What do you make of this ledger, Bergman?
Where did you get that?
I found it, sealed away in the bottom of a locked drawer.
How peculiar. I've never seen that before in my life.
Oh, really? Then we should pass this to the authorities when they arrive.
No!
I'd bet if they were to audit this ledger, the numbers wouldn't add up.
Listen, Arthur. I'm in a bit of a bind here. Ashamed to say I've fallen in with a rather unscrupulous individual.
Are you talking about Donnie Donato?
I'm afraid so. They managed to exploit my weakness, don't you see? I'm a victim in all this, Arthur.
It's time to come clean. What's going on?
It's Donnie. He's concocted a scheme to cheat at the casino tables. We need to stop him, Arthur. I can't afford to lose more of the estate's money. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat, I assure you.
Alright, interesting. Yeah, the writing in the game is very good, but also the voice acting is very good as well. Like, some of the line deliveries are just amazing.
Tell me about Donnie's gambling scheme.
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. You have to stop him, Arthur.
Was Donnie trying to blackmail you?
He recorded the whole thing, Arthur. If I walk away from Donnie, he'll use those recordings against me.
Doesn't this give you a clear motive for killing Lady Unterwald?
No, I would never do such a thing. Donnie may be a bully, a swindler, and a cheat, but he's no killer.
Is the Unterwald estate in financial trouble?
The truth is, the coffers are almost empty, Arthur. I thought I could use Donnie's connections to replenish the funds. Rather foolish of me in retrospect.
All right.
I need to go now.
All right, Arthur.
And presumably Lady Unterwald didn't know about that. Alright, so what happens if I show the ledger to this guy now?
Are you sure you don't want to look over this ledger?
And interrupt my bottomless mimosa? Pass.
Well, he's no help. Alright, let's head back to Donnie's room and see if we can steal some of the materials in there to possibly mess with his gambling scheme. Ooh, if not that, I think I could think of something else we could do now that I think about it. Ooh, yeah, there's another possibility there. But first of all, let's get into his room. So we'll see if we can take anything.
This is where Donnie put his gambling scheme into motion. It couldn't hurt to look around.
Alright, so we got the big magnet here.
I'm sure Don won't mind if I borrow this.
Alright, we got the big magnet. Doesn't look like we can actually take anything else, so we'll stick with that. Slide the closet door shut. Although I think you'll notice the missing magnet before anything.
Owning a magnet this large has its positives and negatives.
Puns! Alright, so I should check and see if we can save, because I haven't messed around with that. Alright, so there is an autosave, that's good. Let's go ahead and make a manual save here, though. Puns! Puns! If you don't like puns, I don't know what you're doing in this channel, legitimately. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Mostly puns and food chat in here.
How about we put it all on red?
Bad luck, old chap.
Oops.
I'm lost? How? Oh, wait right here, pal.
I should see where he goes.
Suspect he's going back to his room to get more of those wooden chips. Yeah, it's called gambling, buddy. It happens. Kind of the entire point of the game is you win some, you lose some.
What's going on, Donnie?
Nothing. I'm just grabbing more casino chips, okay? It's a minor setback, that's all.
You're losing? I'd hardly consider that a minor setback.
Don't worry your little head about it. I'll be back in the game before you know it.
I don't know.
You following me, kid? Take a hike.
Where did he get all those casino chips from? He's always a step ahead.
Except we already know where he got it from. Hey, Seamus! You're Shane I prefer when you play games I've already finished as opposed to those I intend to play with love. I mean, like, the whole thing is I'm trying to play stuff nobody's ever played before, or nobody's ever seen before, so... You must not like this channel very much. Good to see you though, Seamus. I hope you are doing well. Good to see you. Gambling is a great way to get nothing for something, Bugsy Siegel. I've never heard that quote before, but I like that. That is clever. I do not enjoy gambling. Like, if I'm gonna lose stuff, I'd prefer to do it in a game of skill, and I'm not good at most of those either. I very distinctly remember one time I was at a local carnival, and they had a thing where if you could sink 3 baskets in a row, you'd get a prize. And like, I tried to do it, and then the carny who was running it, he came over and he's like, here, let me show you the trick. And he showed me the trick. In this case, what the trick is the square on the backboard. He's like, try to hit the top center of the square, and then it'll drop straight into the basket. And then like, he's like, all right, go ahead, try it. And like, the very next shot I made didn't even touch the backboard. And he just looks at me and he's like, I can't fix that. So that's me at the carnivals. He tried. I will give him that. He legitimately tried.
Don must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
I love that line.
Bergman said Don was scamming the casino using magnetism and fake chips.
Alright, so we've got wooden chips there.
They've settled into quite a hypnotic pattern.
I suppose we could probably use the magnet on the ball bearings, just test it out.
That doesn't work.
Oh, or not. I thought that would be a way to prove the idea. Alright, so I've got an idea what to do about the fake chips, too. Let's see, we have very similar taste in games, so the crossover is huge and it's always a gamble. I will say, like every time I go over to your channel, Seamus, I always see you playing one of two things. Something I've played before, something I want to play. Just very cool to see. Alright, so let's head back to our room for a second. I think there's something in there right now. Yeah, how exactly does this scam work when he just pulls chips out of his pockets at the table? This is why most casinos don't let you take chips out of the casino. Like you have to cash him in before you leave. I don't know how he's getting away with that. Alright, can I grab the mouthwash?
Cool mint-flavored mouth. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredient.
I mean, like, I thought we'd be able to... We might still be able to grab that. Is there anything else we can do in Don's quarters? Because I think I know where this is going. I just don't know what we need to do next. Is the thing. Let's see, I can't do anything with the champagne, right?
I guess Don's been...
No. Alright, so, yeah, I think I know where we're going. We just need to figure out how to set the flag here. Let's see, this is why I'd love for more claw machines to be around that have the play until you win option. That is pretty cool, but also, like, claw machines are often at least partially fixed. I had an uncle that got super into claw machines, and he was explaining this to me. He's like, some claw machines, they have a payout number, just like slot machines. And what it is if the payout number is like 10. Like, if the last time it like gave out a prize is less than 10 plays ago, then the claw will just not have the strength in it to pick anything up. It'll just always drop it. How that's legal, I don't know. But, yeah. Really unfortunate. Drain the inventory for like 10 bucks. Yeah, I've seen that before. Alright, so does Bergman have anything else to say about the scam?
Hello.
Can we talk to him
Hello
now?
again, Arthur. How can I help you?
Let's see.
What's Donnie's gambling scheme again?
I believe he's using magnetism to alter the outcome of the roulette table. I'll make this right as soon as he's no longer a threat. I assure you.
Alright, so he doesn't have anything else to say, so I assume we have to go back to the casino and see what he's up to. And then maybe that'll set the flag. Oh no, won't someone think of the poor scammers? Like, it does suck if you're running like a legit claw machine and somebody cleans out.
Put it all on, black.
Aha! Right there's him using the magnet. Alright.
I'm not sure I know the rules. Besides, it makes me dizzy.
Alright,
I'm feeling lucky.
You said that last time.
Alright, so is there some way I can get somebody to catch him in the act? Is that what we gotta do here? I had something else in mind, but I'm not sure it's gonna work. Oh god, Rook's that emote! Why has someone done this thing? It's horrifying.
Hello!
No, he's not very chatty. chat with Don? No, I can't. Can I use the magnet again?
I should pick my moment.
Alright, so yeah, I gotta wait until he's playing to do that. See, I think we're most of the way to where we need to be here. Just trying to think how we can continue from this point. Thinking. Alright, let's leave and come back. Oh god, the Gigantify.
How about we put it all on red?
I should pick my moment.
Oh dear.
I lost? How?
Alright, so we made him lose again.
Oh, wait right here, pal.
Alright, so we know where he's going. Does that get us anything? Oh, actually, oh, I got an idea.
Another setback, Donnie.
Let's get ahead of him.
I know what I'm doing, okay?
Let's get ahead of him here.
Looks like Don is heading this way.
And let's see if we can lie in wait in the room and watch and see what he does. We already know what he's going to do, but I think we need to see him do it.
I better get out of the way again.
Back to the cupboard. How does he fit in there? I don't know. But not the closet for some reason.
Casino. I'm supposed to be stealing from them. Yeah, no matter. Still got plenty of chips left. It should be enough to get my winnings back. And then some.
Alright, secret compartment.
The secret panel was right around here. Aha! Let's take a look. That's a lot of contraband. Yoink! That should be all of them.
Alright, so now I'm starting to get a new idea.
I'm rich! Although, are these chips even real?
They are not, no. Because we got the wooden ones over
Don
here.
must be using these fraudulent chips to cheat in the casino.
Alright, so I think I see where we're going here.
Let's try this one more time.
You know, you're starting to feel like bad luck, kid. Step away from the table, pronto. I ain't messing around no more. All on black.
Ah, never mind. At least you tried.
That's not possible. Excuse me. This damn watch must be on the fritz. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of chips. Wait a second. No, I've been robbed. Huh. So this is what it feels like. Okay, Don. The jig is up, and I owe a lot of money. No need to panic. I could jump over the next bend. Yeah, maybe cross at the border. Greetings, Mr. Donato.
Might we ask to have a friendly chat?
About your most recent gambling activities? Yeah, sure thing.
A most unscrupulous individual is gambling with counterfeit chips.
Fake chips? We suspect this individual has also taken a creative approach to magnetism.
An unsanctioned use of physical phenomena.
Magnetism?
The capacity to attract and repulse forces between objects.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Then allow my associate to demonstrate. Oh! Wow! Ah! All right, stop! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh, not the face!
Ouch. I guess the house always wins.
Part 2, Burden of Proof.
Thanks for dealing with Don, Arthur. I know you didn't have to help me, considering the circumstances.
I still have a responsibility to the estate, and Don was gambling estate funds.
Quite right, quite right. One last thing. I believe the doctor was looking to speak with you.
They were?
Indeed. I believe he's just about managed to pull himself together. You'll find him in Lady Unterwald's quarters, no doubt combing over her personal effects.
All right, I'll check up on him.
I'll be in the lounge if you need me.
Psst. We need to talk.
All right, lady who is on the title screen of the game. We get caught up on chat here. This music is 100% Monkey Island. There's definitely a homage going on right there. I love the animations in this game. They're all so detailed, so cartoony, and just so much going on. I also want to mention what I thought the solution to that puzzle was going to be. Because you notice I was looking at the mouthwash at one point. What I thought the solution was going to be is we'd have to get something with a high alcohol content and use it as a solvent to melt the paint off the chips and reveal that they're wooden. Which also I think would have been a clever solution, but as it was, that worked. I don't know how they caught his cheating but not mine, but alright, you know, it worked out okay. Let's go ahead and make another save. And Hooded Whale Hog, thank you so much for the gift sub to Rook's Honor right there. Gift sub number 51 in the channel. Thank you so much for that. That's really generous of you. Appreciate the heck out of that. Probably started to notice there were too many chips in play. That's true. That's true. And since we left our magnet under the table, all they would have had to do is look under the table and saw the magnet. Your cheating worked in their favor. I'm helping. Since Arthur is such a square, it makes sense that he would be helping the house.
Hello?
Diana Osterhagen. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you, Miss Osterhagen. I'm Arthur Ackerman.
It's a terrible shock about Lady Unterwald. That wasn't part of the plan.
Plan?
Still, I was surprised at the low turnout for her announcement.
Oh, well, I'm afraid Lady Unterwald was estranged from her family.
I heard her personal lawyer kept writing them out of the inheritance.
Well...
Listen, we shouldn't talk here.
We shouldn't?
I'm all for exchanging pleasantries, but there's too many eyes on us.
There are?
Take this. Follow the instructions and meet me at the rendezvous. If we have business to discuss, we'll discuss it there.
A napkin? Is there something on my face? You said something about a plan?
Trust me, that napkin has everything you need.
Arthur's really bad at this. Oh, the eyeball emotes! Yes! So many eyes. Alright, let's see what this napkin says.
I was sure Diana wrote something on this napkin, but it's blank.
Oh, well. Then we might be able to fix that. Let me combine the lemon with the napkin.
I think there's something here, but it's not quite legible.
Can we combine the lemon with the broken hanger?
Nope.
With the corking device?
Nope. I was sure Diana...
So I bet she wrote something in invisible ink there.
It's a harmless lemon.
We'll just have to figure out how to cut the lemon open to use lemon juice on it. Make combustible lemons. God, I love that monologue.
I have some questions.
All right, but you'd better make it quick.
Let's see. Yeah, she's probably not going to say anything here. We'll probably have to get to the rendezvous first. Alright, so... we're going to talk to the doctor. The doctor wanted to talk to us. And he's over this way, I think? So let's do that first. Oops. Hello. Oh, it's the painter dude.
Hello again. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, monsieur, I've lost everything.
You must have been very close.
No, it's not that. She owed me so much money. I was going to get paid after the speech.
Oh. There.
I mean, that's pretty sad, too. That's also sad. Moon rocks, bought them all. Turns out they're very toxic.
Your payment. Surely you had something agreed in writing.
Alas, our arrangement was but a delicate dance of words.
You only had a verbal agreement?
Oui, but Lady Unterwald is no longer here to keep her word. Never again, monsieur.
Did you see anything suspicious during the speech?
As you know, I capture every detail in the frame just as I see it. But the lights went out moments before we went through that tunnel. When we emerged, all I could see was that look of terror frozen on her face.
We should see if we can see that painting again.
You didn't see anybody get close to Lady Unterwald?
If somebody approached Lady Unterwald with a weapon, I would have captured it. I assure you, nobody moves faster than I can speed paint.
I mean, that does seem accurate. Yeah, get it in writing, suckers. I cannot tell you how many, like Kickstarter projects and, like, little indie projects I've seen, like, implode. And afterwards, they're all saying, well, we didn't have any written contracts, you know? We're just a bunch of little guys making little projects. We don't need written contracts. I'm sorry, if you're throwing around thousands of dollars, you definitely need written contracts. Captures all the happy little accidents and unhappy little murders. Dun dun dun.
Who do you think would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
Isn't it obvious? A rival artist surely consumed by jealousy. They would stop at nothing to ruin my livelihood.
Someone's been threatening you?
Well, no, but it's a chilling thought.
You're very helpful, thank you.
Won't you have to find yourself a new muse?
First things first. Much like the greats before me, I shall channel my suffering into art. Only then can I begin the arduous task of finding myself a new muse.
A new muse. He says, drawing those syllables out.
Are you interested in doing some work for hire?
Bravo, monsieur! I mean, I may be interested in taking on a small commission. For the right price, of course.
Alright, I don't actually have anything I need his help with right now, but I'll keep that in mind.
Take care of yourself.
I bid you adieu.
So basically, if there's something moving quickly that I can't catch the details of, he might be able to paint it for me. Good to know, good to know. Alright, this is a sleeper carriage. I thought the stage was over there. I was incorrect. We're going to find the doctor next because he wanted to talk to us. Oh, and the fashionable lady is gone. Probably off to wherever the rendezvous is. We're gonna have to figure out, but that involves lemon juice, I imagine. One thing at a time. Oh, hey.
Good evening, hon. Do you have any winnings?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Great! How much do you want to exchange?
This many?
Oh, goodness. Just a moment.
Oh no. Whoa!
Thanks.
Alright, that worked.
I'm sure I can put Don's winnings to better use.
Probably, yeah. Alright, so now we're incredibly rich. That's cool. Let's see.
Hello. Hello again, Arthur. How can I help you?
We got Bergman over here again.
How are you going to fix the estate's finances?
I don't know if there's a quick fix for this one, Arthur. But with Donnie out of the picture, I can begin the work to set things right. Thanks again.
Oh, that's good at least.
You mentioned the doctor wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I believe he's in Lady Unterwald's quarters just up ahead.
Alright, good to know.
Do you think Herman was right about the will?
That it would point the finger at Lady Unterwald's killer? I'm not sure. But I'd have thought you'd know better than anyone on that subject. You were her estate attorney, after all.
There were just so many amendments. It was hard to keep track.
You literally had one job.
I should be leaving now.
All right, Arthur.
Literally, one job. We're in the money. Alright, there's the twins again. What are they up to?
Hello there.
Hello. What do you want, Arthur?
Let's see.
I'm sure Lady Unterwald spoke highly of you both.
I was her favorite, you know.
No, she told me I was her favorite.
Oh, please. She probably just confused you for me.
Ugh, I was the favorite. Me.
Oh!
Wow.
No, me.
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 That's enough bickering, boys. Haven't we suffered enough?
Sorry, Mother.
Yoink! I'm sure there's a good reason why I'd need an old lady's hearing aid. I can't think of one just yet.
It's an adventure game. These things happen. Just because I'm the estate lawyer, you think I'm responsible for her estate? If she gives me documents, I put them in a suitcase, and then I get paid a lot of money. That's how estate lawyers work. Very simple.
Doctor?
Arthur, thank you for coming. Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician. Or at least, I was.
I'm sorry about Lady Unterwald, Dr. Hirsch.
It's Hirsch! H-I-R-S-C-H! Oh, they're not going to call me Dr. Hirsch, are they? I can see the headlines already. The Doctor of Death who failed to save Lady Unterwald. There's nothing I could have done without my medical briefcase.
How can I help? What do you need?
With Herman gone, I need you to help me find some answers.
Answers?
Help me look around. Does anything look out of place?
Hirsch equals deer, interesting. Dr. Hirsch X Fatalman, you joke. There was, I didn't realize this till afterwards. In the last Ace Attorney game we played, there was a doctor named Pal Maractus. I didn't get the joke for that name until someone told me you need to swap the first letter of the two words. Pal Maractus. And then once I did that, I'm like, oh, I get it. Took me a minute, but I got there. Malpractice. All right, so does anything look out of place? Is Herman still in the closet?
Herman? Huh. He must have left.
All right, nobody in the closet yet. We got this greeting card over here.
The card was signed from a Mr. Jean Liu.
Jean Liu? You know, I haven't seen him for a while.
All right, we don't know who that is.
I'll just take a handful.
All right, now we have a handful of rose petals.
They smell quite fragrant.
All right.
Lady Unterwald was clearly respected and admired. So who'd want to take her out of the picture?
I hope we'll be able to find out, Arthur.
I hope so too.
Lady Unterwald hated balloons.
She sounds like a horrible lady, honestly. That concert that just kept coming up over and over again. It did get a little much at the end.
It's the Model 3 Whisper Note. Lady Unterwald hated.
Alright, so we got that. We got the books over here.
There's a lot of... I knew...
I'm afraid we must all come to live with our mistakes, Arthur.
Yeah, we're gonna have to now.
Whew. It's a habanero pepper plant. Stay well away if you want to keep your taste buds.
Why is there a habanero plant there? I assume it's for a puzzle later on.
I didn't know...
She didn't. At least not to my knowledge.
Alright, so the instrument case is something out of place.
How can I help, Arthur?
Was Lady Unterwald in poor health at all?
Oh, quite the opposite. Lady Unterwald was exceedingly spry for her age. She liked to keep me around in case of emergencies. But I didn't sign up for this.
That's fair.
Who would want to harm Lady Unterwald?
I think we both know Lady Unterwald made a fair few enemies with her eccentricities.
Go on.
If the lady felt someone was undeserving of her inheritance, she wouldn't hesitate to remove them from her will.
Oh dear. She did write out a cousin for chewing too loudly that one time.
When there's wealth, power, and influence to play for, nobody is without suspicion.
It's true, it's true.
Got any leads on whom the killer could be?
You had the lady's last will and testament, no? I was hoping you might be able to point us in the right direction.
I'm working on it.
Well, be quick about it, Mr. Ackerman. There are plenty of dark tunnels on the route ahead.
Well, don't be like that. Don't be like that. An Ouroboros of flashbacks. Just too much.
Were you close enough to witness what happened?
I'm not yet able to determine a cause of death, if that's what you're asking. My working hypothesis. The lady suffered a penetrating blow and died near instantaneously.
Do you have any hypotheses about the murder weapon?
Alas, I only got a brief look at the weapon before Lady Unterwald was carried away. As we didn't see anyone approach Lady Unterwald, she must have been struck from a distance.
Yeah, we've we're assuming that. It does seem like a good working theory, at least. Dark tunnels. Spooky. There could be more murders or makeouts. I know that's what usually happens in dark tunnels.
You mentioned a missing briefcase?
That's right. It's been missing for some time, I'm afraid. It had all my clinical equipment and contained sensitive patient records.
That sounds like a clue to me. Do you suspect foul play?
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Do you remember where you last saw your briefcase?
Let's see. I was tending to someone who'd had one drink too many. There was a patient who'd suffered a hand injury. Yes, I took them both behind the red curtain in the casino. It could still be there.
All right.
Can I ask about your missing briefcase? Did it contain any of Lady Unterwald's personal details?
As a matter of fact, it did contain her confidential medical records.
Are we talking date of birth, address history, embarrassing medical conditions?
I'm afraid I can't say more, Arthur. It's important I respect patient confidentiality, even in these grave circumstances.
Interesting.
I'll bet it was full of doctorly equipment.
Oh, yes. All of my medical instruments were in there.
What kind of instruments?
My stethoscope, of course. A thermometer, various syringes, tongue depressors. Not to mention my sphygmomanometer.
You just made that one up.
I did no such thing.
What is it?
Why haven't you looked for it yourself?
I'd gladly search for it. But I feel I owe it to Lady Unterwald to remain here. If I can glean any information from the scene, perhaps I'll have been of some use.
But you haven't gleaned anything from the scene.
That's all for now, Doctor.
Very well.
Wait, is there anything else we can talk to him about?
So, what's behind the red curtain?
I'm afraid I can't say, Arthur. It's called a secret society for a reason.
Wait, you're saying there's a secret society behind the curtain?
No. Nobody said anything about a secret society. Oh, I've gone and put my foot in it again, haven't I?
Yeah, just a little bit.
About this secret society of yours. The man behind the curtain seems, kind of rude.
Oh, don't mind Brian. He just takes it all very seriously.
Brian? Also known as a blood pressure monitor, blood pressure machine, or blood pressure gauge. So is he, like, talking about one of the, like, things you strap on your arm and then they pump the little bulb? I have never heard it called that before. That's wild. I can understand why no one wants to call it that. Thank you for checking into that, Kissa. I would have no idea. I assumed he made it up as well.
Do you think they could be behind Lady Unterwald's murder?
Of course not. That goes against their entire philosophy.
Which is?
Arthur, please, I cannot divulge that information here. I've already said too much on the matter.
He probably has.
I'd like to sign up. How do I become a member?
Arthur, I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Come on! Are you saying you can't get me in?
It's not that easy. You'd need to know the handshake.
There's a secret handshake?
Arthur, please, I don't want to get in trouble.
Can you teach me the secret handshake?
Even if I could teach you the handshake, I'd likely be a pattern or two behind at this point. They are known to routinely change it.
What if I figured out the current pattern?
If you were to figure out a way to capture the current pattern, I'd be open to discussing it with the utmost discretion.
All right, I think I see where that's going. It is the name of the Wikipedia article. That'd work.
That's all for now.
Very well.
Right.
How can I help?
Has he got anything else to say? Nope, that is everything this time.
That's all.
Very well.
All right, so we've definitely got some things to work with from there.
I can't leave. Dr. Hirsch still needs my help.
Does he? What?
It's an empty drawer.
He was asking if anything was changed, right? Thought we already looked at everything in the room now. Oh, here.
That's odd. Has this been moved recently?
The rug? I don't believe so.
It wasn't like Lady Unterwald to leave things out of place. Aha! A hidden hatch!
Good heavens!
I wonder what's inside.
Careful, Arthur. We don't know what we're dealing with here.
A hidden safe!
Why would Lady Unterwald need to hide something like this?
In hindsight, Lady Unterwald was right to have trust issues.
The safe could hold the answers we're looking for, Arthur.
But how do we get inside?
That's a good question. Manometer is a more general term for pressure meter. All right. And so then they have to add more to specify it as a blood pressure monitor.
The safe has 2 locking mechanisms.
Interesting.
There are 2 locking mechanisms here. There's a combination lock. Looks like I'll need to put in a 6-digit number. And this looks like a listening device. Could this lock be voice activated?
That's gonna be tricky.
This looks like a listening device.
All right. Well, nothing we can do here for now, because we definitely don't have either of those. We're gonna leave now? Oh yeah, we can leave now. Pulse or pulse related is Greek for. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. I don't think there's anything we need to do here at the moment. Keep heading through. I assume we have to do something with the shoe shine at some
Everything
point.
has been packed away. I must have missed their opening hours.
I feel like they wouldn't put that in there if there wasn't something to do with it at some point. I figured that out. Let's see.
Hello?
Oh boy, it's old.
All right, so I need to find some way to make him do the handshake.
How high will you jump?
I'm a little confused.
Don't waste my time, kid.
I gotta find some way to make him do the handshake, so then maybe I can get the speed painter to paint it, is what I'm thinking. Let's see if we can work that out. Let's continue poking around, because I assume other things will have changed by now. Let's see what we can find. So we got the painter there. Sure. Anything else to see here? Let's see if we can get in any of the doors that we couldn't get in before.
Hello?
Not there. Whoa!
Hello? I guess nobody's there. Whew. Those goons really did a number on Don's door.
Yeah, they really did. Holy crap.
Donnie! Those goons from the casino must have taken him away.
However...
Oh, it's the recording device that Donnie was using to blackmail Bergman.
Well, that's a handy thing.
Looks like I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
Alright, that's something.
It's a magnetized ball that Donnie was using to cheat at roulette.
Yeah, I'll take that too. Alright, a couple new things in here. That's nice. I appreciate that. Let's head out of the room. And we'll take a quick peek at those.
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new. I'm sure Bergman will choose his words more carefully in the future.
Let's hope.
Don could move this up to 3 spaces with his watch.
Interesting.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Take a quick peek at our quarters, make sure nobody's been messing around in there. Doesn't look like anything is different, so that's good.
Anyone in? They must have left.
Alright, that's it there. Can we get into the kitchen carriage yet?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney
Really?
has returned.
Can't you see the kitchen is off limits right now?
Come back when we... Okay.
Alright, nope, still can't get in there. Alright. Alright, so... we've got a lot of items right now. And we need to figure out what to do with them is the big thing. What did he say about this one?
I'll need another wire reel to record anything new.
I don't know what a wire reel is.
That doesn't work.
Alright. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. But we do have some things to work with. Let's see. A couple characters we haven't talked to recently. We can chat with them real quick. If they got anything new to say.
Hello again.
Can I help you, Arthur?
What do we got here? Nope,
I
he's
should be
got
going.
nothing new. How about the bartender?
Evening, bar.
He's got nothing new.
I should get...
Alright, so I don't think there's anything we need to do in there for right now. There might be some things to do in the casino. I see that magnet's still there.
It's the magnet I used to foil Don's scheme.
Alright. Interesting that's still there. I don't know if that means anything specifically.
What did you do with Donnie Donato?
The casino cheat? He's been handled.
Handled? That sounds ominous.
Alright, so the waiter right there does the handshake. So if I get the speed painter to paint that, we might be able to get inside. Or at least that'll be one part of getting inside there. Well, let's go talk to the speed painter and see if we can commission him for that.
Hello again. There is something I'd like you to help me with.
Ah, what is it that you wish to capture? The human condition?
Not exactly.
I'll need to be paid in advance. And no, I don't work for exposure. I can't afford to make that mistake again.
Again, he says. Let's see.
This commission, what would you take as payment?
I'll need an upfront cash payment. No checks, IOUs, or other empty promises.
That's fair.
Take care.
I bid you.
I think we can take care of that, though. We are flush with cash right now.
Would this bag of cash be enough for a commission?
Monsieur, I shall draw you like one of my French bulldogs. Are you ready?
Ready?
Then let us begin. Show me exaltation. What a big smile. Beautiful. Oh, mwah, mwah, mwah. Give me contemplation. Ah, I can see you're thinking very hard. For this next one, you're flabbergasted. Oui, oui, you've never looked more confused. Ah, pure perfection. I feel rejuvenated. Thank you, Arthur.
Don't mention it. Pierre managed to capture the handshakes in the background of these sketches. I should take them to Dr. Hirsch and see what he can tell me.
You guys noticed the waiter was doing the expressions too? That was adorable.
I can see the various handshakes in the background of these sketches. I'll still need some help to figure out the correct order.
I appreciate him playing along. Alright, so back to the doctor. We'll show him the sketches. We'll see how much he's willing to tell us once he's seen those. This game continues to be incredibly adorable. I love it. Alright. Oh, doctor!
How can I help, Arthur?
Here, I managed to capture the current handshake pattern.
You did?
I just need some help with the phrases.
Indeed. Let's take a little look, shall we? How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not wide awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Here, I'll write it down for you.
Thanks.
All right. So now we should hopefully have everything we need to get inside there.
I can see the various handshakes. Perhaps you'd settle for... I assure you, if you... I've...
All right. Let's head to the red curtain. I'll save, and then we'll see if we can get in there. Thankfully, like most secret societies in video games, no matter how many times I fail, they keep letting me attempt to get in, which is very generous of them, and honestly, just unbelievably bad security, but you know, handy for me. Definitely works out well for me. Alright, so, give this a shot.
Hello?
Oh, Bob. It's oh. Are you watching closely? Did you see me make my move?
Let's see.
I've watched your dance of digits, and I handedly approve.
Aren't your eyes open? Are you not awake?
If you think I'm still sleeping, you should give me a shake.
You need to climb lightly. Be careful not to slip.
Luckily, you just have to look for that last word. That seems to mostly take care of things.
I assure you, these palms, they have a strong grip.
How low will you go? How high will you jump?
Perhaps you'd settle for a simple fist bump?
Right this way, sir.
Arthur Ackerman. We've been expecting you for some time.
You have?
Another newbie? Which one is this?
The uninitiated one.
The who?
You know, the dummy.
What's going on here?
Come forth, my child. Take my hand. Let us see what the future has in store for you.
You're going to read my palm?
One moment. Ah, yes. I see it now.
What do you see?
I see a foul concoction. It will bring you closer to the truth. Beware the doppelganger, for they will be instrumental to your undoing. Unaware to all, a dangerous secret has been hatched. That which is lost must be found. 3 at odds must come together to break their chains. Good fortune will come to you, but at a great price.
Fascinating. What does it all mean?
Honestly, I have no idea.
What? Well, what good is that?
Look, I'm trying to see the visions of the future. The understanding part is a little trickier. I haven't mastered that yet. Anyway, I suppose an introduction is in order. Welcome to the Order of Idle Hands.
The what?
The Order of...
Yes, thank you, Brother Jared. We are the Order of Idle Hands, the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire. We exist to protect Lady Unterwald and her interests.
But, Lady Unterwald is dead.
Yes, well, things have admittedly gone a bit astray in the last few hours.
Look, there's no need to rub it in, is there?
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Look, we've all had a very productive meeting.
And?
We feel we should probably defer to Lady Unterwald's final wishes on this.
The best way to do that will be to get a look at her last will and testament.
You mean the one that her careless attorney lost?
Okay, now who's rubbing it in?
Now, I know tensions are high, but we need to keep our composure. Perhaps you could provide a status report on your efforts, Arthur.
I'm still working to get the last will and testament back. While I was looking, I discovered a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
Is that so?
I don't think we knew about that one, did we?
It's sealed shut, but with the right information, I think we could get it open. It's possible that Lady Unterwald kept a copy of her will inside that safe.
Oh, well, that is good news.
That would certainly save us the headache of coming up with a better plan.
Indeed, I think that wraps things up quite neatly then.
What do you mean?
All right, Arthur, just let us know when you've got that safe open and we'll take it from there.
What?
But...
Excellent work.
Damn it! I think we just got voluntold. Oh, jeez.
Ah, the man behind the curtain.
As I live and breathe.
I was starting to think you were just a disembodied limb with anger issues.
Yes, well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Just tell me, how'd you figure out the 5-fingered handshake of formality?
Just a little something I like to call intuition.
Mm-hmm. I doubt that very much.
Oh.
So, what does the Order of Idle Hands actually do?
The Order was set up as a secret committee of sorts. We worked to ensure Lady Unterwald's business affairs were smoothly orchestrated behind the scenes.
And how's that going?
It hasn't been our finest hour.
Yeah, there's some problems there.
What will you do about Lady Unterwald's murder?
It's probably best we don't meddle any further. Not until Lady Unterwald's last will and testament is in our hands.
I'm looking for the doctor's medical briefcase.
Dr. Hirsch misplaced his bag, huh? Any unattended luggage is usually thrown back into the storage room. You'd need a key to get in there, though.
Of course.
Do you have any ideas on opening a locked safe?
got any explosives to hand?
No, I didn't think to bring any with me.
Too bad. In that case, you're playing by the safe's rules.
Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out that combination.
I should be going.
Come and find us as soon as you've recovered that will, Arthur.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Hello.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen, Chief Officer of the Itinerary.
That sounds very important.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
I'm afraid not, but I'll make a mental note. If anyone comes across it, you'll be the first to know.
Thanks.
Much appreciated.
Any ideas on how to get Lady Unterwald's safe open?
That depends. What kind of locks are we working with?
The safe has two mechanisms, a combination lock and a voice-activated lock.
The combination sounds simple enough. It's likely a date or number sequence. But a voice-activated lock? How's your Lady Undervold impression?
Far from convincing, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky since she's dead and all.
What's on the itinerary for today?
Oh, don't even get me started. With the death of Lady Undervold, my entire agenda just went up in smoke.
What an inconvenience.
I know. I'm gonna have to start the whole thing from scratch.
Oh no. Let's see.
Is this level of secrecy really necessary?
Back when I first joined, a simple nod and a wink sufficed. Then we transitioned to the passwords. After that, it was the handshakes. Now, Brother Jared is researching invisible ink.
You can't stop the march of progression, Gretchen.
That sounds like something we want to ask about there.
I should really get going.
See you around.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Custodian of the Silken Palms?
Oh, yes. Did you know the hands are the most used parts of the body?
Is that true?
I'm the first line of defense against wrinkles, cracking, and dehydration. It's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, he's the moisturizer guy?
Well, what does the custodian of the Silken Palms do exactly?
Cuticle care, nail filing, the odd hand massage here and there. I've even formulated my own hand cream, packed with essential oils. It's known to boost moisture levels and skin elasticity.
They're quite therapeutic, you know.
Moisturized any hands lately?
Why? Are you looking to make an appointment? I'm sure I could squeeze you in.
That won't be necessary.
Another time, then.
He's a little weird.
What's that book you're reading?
Oh, this? It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. The title is written in invisible ink, see?
I don't see.
Exactly. That's how you know it's the real deal. The author has his handshakes, but secret messages, invisible ink. This is going to elevate us to a whole new level.
Does your guidebook explain how to reveal hidden messages?
Well, sure. There's a whole chapter on it. But no spoilers, okay? I haven't gotten to that part yet.
Can I borrow your copy of Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility?
No way. I'm not done with it yet.
Come on!
Have you seen the doctor's briefcase around?
Can't say that I have. Sorry.
But I need the book.
I should really get going.
Don't be a stranger.
If we can come back later and he'll have finished it?
Can I borrow?
No way.
Yeah, maybe later he'll have finished it. We can get it from him.
Hello.
Oh, actually, maybe we can peek over his shoulder while he's reading it. That might be a thing, too.
Nice robes. Did you make them yourselves?
They were sourced from a small independent seller.
His mother, if you must know.
She's a wonderful seamstress.
Awkward.
What were you calling yourselves again?
The Order of Idle Hands. Since its inception, the Order has gently nudged Lady Unterwald's business endeavors. However, I must admit tonight's events have caught us all off guard.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
What are you doing about Lady Unterwald?
The first order of business is to get that will and testament back. Are you making any progress with the safe you discovered?
I'm still working on it.
Just let us know when you've got that safe open, and we'll take it from there.
We haven't actually made any progress on that, unfortunately.
Have you seen a medical briefcase around here?
Sorry, Arthur, I'm afraid we've been a little distracted.
What, with the murder and everything?
Yes, the murder. Thank you for reminding me.
It's a little forward is all.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Hey there.
Hello? Did I bug out the game? Hello? Oh god, I may have actually bugged out the game. Game? Oh no. Oh no, it's actually frozen. Oh no. That is a weird place to freeze at. Oh god. Shit. Alright, so I can pause. I can't hit escape. Oh god, that's it. Seems like the only thing I can hit here. Can't get into my inventory. Well, time to see what my last autosave was, I guess. Oh, crap. I'm not looking forward to this. Keep your fingers crossed, chat. Hopefully it's not too far back, because we did a lot of stuff in that room. We did a lot of stuff in that room. And I have no idea how the game does autosaves. Allie Lordswood, thank you for the posture check. I'm going to stretch out a little. We're going to calm down a little bit. Oh, God, we're going to... Yeah, definitely good time for that. Gonna hit the button, though, so we get some nice music. Surprise save check! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, everybody else might want to take a second to stretch out as well. Oh, grab a drink if you need one, stand up, get the blood flowing. Oh, it's a good thing. I did not stretch out this morning and I'm feeling very stiff. Oh, that feels better though. Thank you for that. Alright, so the autosave is in the room. That's a good sign. Alright, so he hasn't picked up the book and started reading it yet. Let's see what's grayed out.
Hello. Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen.
Alright, so it looks like it's just after that main conversation.
I should really.
Alright, so let's see what we need to do here. Alright, then he picks up the book and he starts reading it, which apparently is not a thing we want to mess with. Talk to everybody else around here first.
Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
I've always wanted to join a secret society. What's it like being in the Order of Idle Hands?
All too familiar, I'm afraid. There are ceremonial robes and subterfuge, but at the end of the day, I'm still serving drinks and nibbles.
Ah, but I'll bet those appetizers are from an equally secret menu.
I couldn't possibly say, sir.
Don't worry, your secret is safe with me. Do you know when the kitchen will reopen?
I'm sure things will be up and running again shortly. Just as soon as the kitchen staff have regained their composure.
They didn't feel like they were very composed to begin with.
Have you seen a doctor's briefcase around here?
A briefcase? I'm afraid not. Monsieur Masson may have seen it. You could try asking him.
All right, nothing else in there.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
Hello?
What?
He looks a little bit like Orson Welles.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'll show you.
Sounds a little bit like Orson Welles.
They aren't holding you hostage here, are they?
What? Not at all.
The doctor did mention he was in here helping someone who had a little bit too much to drink.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
What?
It contains important documents relating to Lady Unterwald. Oh, it's no use. I can't understand a word.
Oh, that we might have a fix for. I remember the Orson Welles wine advertisement. I don't remember what it was called. Let's see, I'm gone for an hour and the first thing I hear is that we stepped onto a plot mine and the game blew up. I mean, not really. Like, not a ton has happened. We found a secret safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters. We're trying to figure out how to get it open. And we found these weird secret society guys. Oh yeah, if it is the name of the wine, it has to be intentional.
I'll be back later.
Goodbye.
Alright, can we use the ear trumpet? Stare in horror at the ear trumpet.
I'm sure there's a good I can't think of one just yet.
Alright, can we use the ear trumpet to hear him a little bit better? Just give it to him.
I'd rather keep it.
I was hoping we could use it there. Oh, can we give him the coffee to sober him up?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Alright, fine. I was hoping that would help. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else for him right now. Nothing to see in here, it doesn't look like. We didn't talk to him after the accident.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
I don't think there's anything super important there. Make sure there isn't anything else to click on here. Ah, another mouse burrow.
It's a mouse burrow.
Interesting. Alright, I'm going to make a manual save here. And then we're going to try and talk to this guy again.
Hey there.
Greetings. I am Brother Jared.
So that time you put the book down.
Silken Palms. How can I be of assistance?
Instead of, locking the game up. James Orwell? Possibly. Alright, so let's blaze through this, because some of this seems like it might be important for setting flags. I'm not sure. We're just going to blaze through it real quick, just in case. Let's see.
Once that
we got the book about seeing invisible ink. That seems important.
Does your
revealing hidden messages? There's a whole chapter, but he hasn't gotten to that.
Can I? No way.
And he's not going to loan it to me because he hasn't finished it.
Have you seen the?
Can't say.
He hasn't seen the briefcase either.
I should.
Don't be a.
Make sure we asked everybody about the briefcase, if nothing else. That seems kind of important.
Have you?
Sorry.
What with the?
Yes.
What's with the gentleman on the sofa?
Dr. Hirsch brought him in this afternoon. It seems he went a bit overboard with the drinks.
Not to worry, though. Maurice is keeping an eye on him for us. Isn't that right, Maurice?
I seems thrilled about that.
Any idea when he'll be back to his senses?
Judging by his current condition, I doubt it'll be anytime soon.
Hall Masson wine. So yeah, that is an Orson Welles joke. That is fantastic. Good catch there, Perchance to Stream. I did not remember the name, and I would not have. Oh, James Orwell and Orson Welles. I was wondering. I'm like, who the hell is James Orwell? You're in the ballpark.
I'll be going now.
Speak soon.
Alright, so it sounds like he's not going to sober up anytime soon. That's not good.
Hello there. Good evening.
Kind of need him to sober up.
What's the matter with Mr. Masson?
The doctor suspected a highly acute case of alcohol poisoning.
What has Mr. Masson been drinking?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Does this drink have a name?
Rosebud.
Indeed. Monsieur Masson refers to it as the Rosebud.
Well, if there's any doubt before, I think that clears things up right there. Oh yeah, the outtakes were amazing. Oh my god. I love that. I love that. Wow, the French.
How do I get one of those rosebuds?
Monsieur Masson has become quite fond of them. He may be holding the last one. However, you could check with the barman to be sure.
All right.
Bet we could put together one of those. See, remind me what's in there?
Remind me again. What's in a rosebud?
It's a nigh-lethal combination of ethanol, cocktail perfume, and assorted petal leaf. All mixed to perfection within a single large container.
Oh, of course.
Well, we have petal leaf, and we can get ethanol. I'm not sure about cocktail perfume, but we'll possibly look into that.
I'd best be going.
Very good, sir.
All right, I'm gonna save one more time because I'm paranoid now. And then I think we're good in here for the moment. Anything we need to talk to him about? I'll make sure we ask everybody about the bag if we can. Let's see.
Just a little. I'm
Doctor, any
I'm going to ask about that. He mentions the storage room, but we don't have the key.
Do you have... No?
He mentions the explosives. We don't have that.
I should be...
I don't know if we need to mention how we actually got in here.
Hello.
Though.
Salutations. I'm Sister Gretchen.
Alright, let's see.
Have you... I'm afraid, if any...
Let's heard about the briefcase.
Any idea?
That depends.
The safe...
The combination sounds... But a voice? How's your...
Far...
Yeah, unfortunately she doesn't have much there.
I should really...
See you.
Anything else before we leave the room?
I'll be going.
Speak soon.
Alright, so it sounds like talking to the barkeep is our next course of action. He should be down this way, I believe. Let's talk to him and see what we can learn about the Rosebud.
Evening, barkeep.
What will it be?
Let's see.
Can I order?
Sure.
What can you tell me about the Rosebud?
It's an almost lethal combination of ethanol, rose petals, and cocktail perfume.
Can I have one?
Sorry, we're fresh out of the ingredients. It's been a popular drink request this evening.
What if I get you the ingredients for the Rosebud?
Well, I might be able to whip something up for you.
Great!
Alright.
Actually,
all right.
Let's see what we got here.
I should get...
So, we've got the petals. I didn't finish the mimosa.
I found these loose petals. Think you could use them to make a rosebud?
Sure. That should be close enough to the real deal. I'm still missing the cocktail perfume, though.
Alright, well, I mean, we've got perfume. Will that work?
This letter is positively dripping with perfume. Think you could use this to make a rosebud?
Sure. We can give it a shot. That's the plant fibers and the floral essence accounted for. Everything I need to make a rosebud. Now, I can't legally give you the real deal if you're anywhere under 200 pounds. Your liver would give in.
So, what can you give me?
I'll make you a Bud Light. It has all the flavor of a rosebud, but you'll still be able to, you know...
Form sentences?
Precisely.
Ew.
It's delicious!
Enjoy!
I might be able to make it stronger with some experimentation and something to mix it all up in.
All right. So we need some ethanol, which I do know where to get, and one large container. That one I'm not 100% sure about. Nice that Society of Secrets so readily assist you to break into those of another. I mean, secret societies usually don't have much respect for one another. A kingdom for a 200-pound liver. That's a lot of liver right there. 50-pound man, 200-pound liver. Beastly. 'Cause right here we got the mouthwash.
Cool mint-flavored mouthwash. Advisory. Contains pure ethanol. Ingredients: ethanol.
Been trying to pick that up since the beginning of the game.
Rinse after brushing. Contains alcohol. Do not ingest solution.
And can we combine that with the Bud Light?
It's already full.
Alright, so we need a large container first. Can we use the ear trumpet as a large container?
The liquid would pour straight through.
Oh, alright. Alright, that's an interesting comment. Can we use the ball bearing with the ear trumpet?
Nah.
Well, if we can find some way to cork that, that might be a thing. We do have a recorker. Huh. There we go. Corked ear horn.
Now that it's sealed, it makes a pretty cool, if not gross, container.
Your gut might count as a large container after a fashion. Well, we don't want to die doing this. That feels like it defeats the purpose. Alright, so now we pour the Bud Light into the corked ear horn.
I've poured the Bud Light in here, but for a stronger kick, I'll need to add a potent alcoholic mixer.
Well, let's do the fucking mouthwash then.
It's an overpowering blend of cheap perfume, plant life, and ethanol.
Oh no, no, don't, Arthur! Arthur, no!
I don't feel any different.
Oh no. 10 minutes later! Oh no!
And that's why you're my best friend.
Yes, Arthur. We're all very pleased that you're finally having a good time. But I can't understand a word you're saying. None of us can.
Try this soup. It's a fresh batch.
How's it going?
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
This is a kitchen, not a cabaret. Take your business elsewhere. Uh-oh.
Sometime later. Gonna be painting the walls and all that comes back up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a mess. But maybe we can get on the same wavelength with this guy now.
Mr. Masson?
Ah, I see you're enjoying my signature drink.
Yes.
Good man.
So, you finally sobered up.
Well, of course I haven't. Don't you see, we're the same amount of drunk.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What do you want, my dear boy?
I don't think that does make any sense. Chet, are you buying this? If you're the same amount of drunk as someone else, do you get on the same wavelength and you can understand each other all of a sudden? In the end, I was the container. It's true. I didn't have to mix it in me, but once it was mixed, that's where it all went.
Have you seen a briefcase around here?
Ah, yes. I remember the doctor. In his haste to bring me here, he left his briefcase behind. It's likely been returned to luggage storage. Here. Welcome to take a look for yourself.
Excellent.
Make sure you crack the case, my good man. You might want to sober up first, though.
Luckily, we do have coffee. It's like we shifted to his time stream. That makes sense. Our livers are communicating directly at this point.
You had the keys to the luggage storage?
You think I'd trust those porters to store my luggage correctly? No, if you want a job done properly, I often find the need to do it myself. So I swiped a set of keys when they weren't looking. Is that such a crime?
Yes, it's definitely a crime.
It is.
You've never taken something that didn't belong to you?
Okay. I see your point.
I do have a considerably full inventory right now.
How'd you end up in this place?
Well, I was served a complimentary drink and felt rude not to take it. Next thing you know, the doctor is whisking me away for my own safety.
This complimentary drink, do you suspect foul play?
Perhaps I was a little demanding with the kitchen staff. You think someone wanted to poison me? Intentionally?
It's possible.
Well, I should be thanking them because this is splendid.
These voice actors are going so hard at this. It's amazing.
Who invented that drink anyway?
The French.
Really?
No, I have no idea.
And there we go. There's that line. Again, if there was any doubt, there we go. Take a drink, and you'll sink to a state of pure inebriation. And boom goes the dynamite.
I should be going.
So long.
I need to sober up. I'm so very drunk.
Hey, you're looking a little worse for wear there, pal.
I'm perfectly fine, I assure you.
I'd have some of that coffee if I were you.
I'll just have a sip. Ooh, that's strong.
Some time later.
Ooh. Oh, that coffee did the trick, but oh, my head is killing me. I hope I didn't embarrass myself.
How did he know that would work is my other question. He's like, oh, if I'm the same amount of drunk as him, I will be able to understand his words. What?
My memory of getting these keys is a little fuzzy.
Alright, so we got the storage room key now. Let's go ahead and get in there. And then hopefully we can find the doctor's bag. And I don't know where we go from there. But it's possible we'll find more than the doctor's bag in there as well. Hopefully we can get to the next thing in the chain there. Yeah, he sobered up real fast there. Like, this is still the same evening, I believe. That's spectacularly fast. Like, we know how strong the drink was. How strong was that coffee? Holy crap. Just did it for the lulz. He's like, alright, I'm out of ideas for all these stupid adventure game puzzles. Time to get wasted. Well, I suppose all's well that ends well in that case. Alright. Into the luggage storage room.
Mr. Masson thought I might find the medical briefcase in here.
Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing there.
Locked tight. I don't think I'm getting through there.
Alright, that's okay.
It looks like a rodent has eaten their way through this section.
That is interesting. We've seen those mouse holes before.
Aha! Property of Dr. Hirsch.
Ah, there we go. Oh, God!
I'll hang on to this for now. I don't think the doctor will let me look inside if I return it straight away. Looks like it's locked, though. I'll need to find some way to open it.
How did it go in there? Locked loot? No! Oh, God. Oh, that looked really painful.
They're all tightly secured to the luggage rack.
Alright, so we can't get most of them out of there. That's okay.
I wonder what's inside.
Guess we can't examine it any further. Let's see.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Can we use the hanger to try and pick the lock?
Nah.
No, apparently not. Alright.
I wonder...
Can't do anything else with a large crate, doesn't seem like. Tone Force, that's how. Of course, of course. Alright. Got the briefcase. What do we need to do with it is the problem. Maybe I could show it to that one lady from the Secret Society that was talking about getting into locked things. Maybe she'll know something about it. That seems possible. Let's take a look. Luckily, we don't need to use the secret handshake anymore.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
No.
Hello.
Sally,
does she say anything new if we talk to her now?
Any idea?
We didn't actually technically talk about this before.
But avoid. How was your
Far?
I thought we did talk about that.
What's on the...
Oh, with the
See, we talked about the itinerary, though we didn't ask her what her new itinerary was.
How is the new itinerary coming along?
I'm still trying to formulate a new agenda. So far, I've written down recover the last will and testament of Lady Unterwald. How are you doing on that end?
I'm still working on that.
Alright, so that's it there. Yeah, she's getting really unfortunately. You said something about not wanting to give it back to the doctor directly. I assume he's not going to let me do that. But also, I'm going to want to take a look and see what happens if we try. Because I don't know that we can get it open.
Hello again?
Not now, monsieur. Can't you see I'm with my latest muse?
Oh, Pierre, you do know how to flatter me.
Guy's got a type, I suppose. Good for him. Alright, so if I try and give it back to him, what happens?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
Really? What happens if I just talk to him then? Oops.
That's all for...
Very well.
Alright, so do I need to find a way to get that open then? Is that what we're doing?
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical...
Interesting. Just one letter away from Underworld? Any spectral shenanigans so far? Nothing supernatural in the game yet. None of that, quite. Alright, so... Let's see, so we got... Let's see, so we got the luggage. What do we do with it is the problem. And that I'm not sure. Now, let's take a look around and see if anything's changed. Okay.
This led to the back, I suppose.
I still can't get into the green room. See anything going on in there? Wealthy patrons or matrons? I mean, if he's going where the money is, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Usually a pretty effective strategy if you're an artist and, you know, want to keep eating, unfortunately. One does wish for the era of the wealthy patron. It'll just sort of let you do your thing and then just pay because they like your output. That seemed, you know, cooler than most of the systems we have right now.
It's locked. Couldn't find a spare set of keys.
They get locked out of their own room?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nobody has seen Herman since he vanished.
We are very concerned for his well-being.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we're going to check his room.
They can't seem to get in there.
How's the break?
Not now, after...
Weird.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Alright. Not sure what to do there. Anything changed in the kitchen?
You again?
Oh, nope, same thing as before.
Come back. Okay.
That one's still time gated, it seems like. They're still trying to get in. Hmm. So what do we do about that is the question. Let's see. Oh, all right. So I'm checking the guide right now. I'm like, I must have missed something here. So let me check real quick. All right, so we did that. Ooh, interesting. All right. That seems a little bit unintuitive. All right, let's try this.
It won't budge!
The goons do seem to have a good handle on doors, but I doubt they'd be willing to help me out. So check this out. So now we can take the book of poetry. We couldn't before.
Don left his poetry book behind. I should keep it safe for him.
I have no idea why we need poetry, but it does look like another book we've seen before.
Looks like Don's been practicing poetry.
That could be useful.
There's no way I'm reading that.
Here's the unintuitive part. Got the corking device. And there's a mouse burrow?
Hey, the cork fits perfectly. I should cork up any mouse holes I find. There's bound to be more.
I don't know if that's part of the, like, gameplay that we have to solve that. I'm not sure. We'll go ahead and cork up any holes we see as we're going. I can cork the one in here. Yeah, all the door was doing was trying to do its job, just going about its normal business, and here we are.
That's not a hole I can seal up.
Yeah, I guess that wouldn't make sense to cork. Well, there's one in the Secret Society room. We can go do that. Mouse burrows, staff entrance, potato. Is the mouse on the staff? On the payroll? What does it do? What is its role? What is it trained for? Can I see its resume? I have so many questions. Alright, so we'll head into the Secret Society. And let's see if we can perhaps sleight of hand the books.
Hey there.
Hello again.
Do you, think the waiter's palms look dry?
What? Where? The waiter's palms have ample moisture, I can assure you.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Yeah, pull it out right there. That's a good idea.
Apply gentle heat to the paper to reveal messages written in invisible ink. Avoid using candles, matches, or any open flames. They might just send your message up in smoke. Maybe I can find what I'm looking for in the kitchen?
Alright, so we need to use heat to see the message. And while we're in here, we go ahead and cork this mouse hole.
Another mouse burrow successfully corked.
Alright. Alright, so now we actually do have a reason to go in the kitchen. So let's see if at long last they'll let us in there now. Because, well, it doesn't get us directly closer to opening the safe. Like, it's another thing we need to do, and also that lady seemed to know a lot of stuff. So maybe she'll have some hints we can use to, get the safe open, or at least get one of the locks taken care of. If she knew what we might use as the number for the combination, that might be a thing.
You again?
Oh, zut! The attorney has returned.
Just what is it you want, attorney?
Do you think I could heat up this napkin?
Quiet. You want to cook a napkin?
I think there's a hidden message in here.
He's gone mad.
Not now, attorney. We're in no mood to entertain your wild ideas.
Are you sure everything is okay?
We have everything under control.
Oh!
All right, attorney. We may have a little rodent problem.
I've never seen a thief like it.
This is no ordinary rodent. This foul creature must have received formal training.
What?
Your mouse is a master thief?
Oui, pretty much anything it gets its grubby paws on.
Admit it, Francois. We can't go on like this. We need professional help.
I can't work under these conditions.
Yes, I suppose you are right. Attorney, I propose a trade.
I'm listening.
You catch that creature for us, and we'll let you cook your little napkin.
Him?
What would you have me do, Antoine? First, that dreadful inspection, and now a rodent running amok in our kitchen. If word of this gets out, we'll be fired by sunrise. Then what will you and your precious grill do then, hmm?
What do you say, attorney?
I'm sure I could figure something out. How hard could it be?
It won't be so simple. That little thief is a professional. We've heard it scratching in the pantry. I'd start your hunt there.
I won't let you down.
Merci, attorney.
Trying to remember if I've seen Mousetrap. I don't think so. Is that the one with Nathan Lane? If I have seen it, it was so long ago I don't remember it very well.
Hello?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
What's making you so jittery?
That creature is out there, watching us, plotting its next attack. Ugh, the mere thought of it makes my skin crawl.
I don't think the mouse is trained.
I'll bet that mouse is just as scared of you as you are of it.
Please don't say that word. You're making me itch.
Let's see.
Tell me, what's your role in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. Between you and me, I think I was only hired to help Francois with his palate problem.
There's a problem with the head chef's palate?
Oui, I'm afraid his taste is as dull as dishwater. Don't speak a word of this to anyone. I'm afraid he's quite sensitive about it.
Interesting.
You taste all the food before it leaves the kitchen?
I'm supposed to, but how can I taste anything with that rodent running around? I can't be expected to work under these conditions.
Alright, that feels like something we'll need to know for later on.
I'd better get back to it.
Please hurry. I can't take much more of this.
Ooh, spice rack.
They have everything a good kitchen needs.
Alright, I'll take your word for it, I suppose.
Hello?
Hello again, attorney.
Did you say you had an inspection earlier?
The health department sent a puny little drone to inspect our premises. If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors. Strutting about as if they rule the roost. They are the real pests.
Oh, Christopher Walken. Interesting, interesting.
You mentioned the mouse only steals valuables.
Indeed. We're down to our last cheese knife. It's also found a way into our pantry. There must be tunnels everywhere.
Tell me more about your rodent problem.
That creature is no ordinary rodent. It's pure evil.
It's out there, watching us, plotting its next attack.
Calm down, Remy. Our attorney is on the case.
I feel like they might be a little bit dramatic about it.
Good luck at
Possibly just a little dramatic.
This is top of the range stuff.
Top of the range, you might say?
Oh, my beauty. What have they done to you?
Hello.
Oui?
Any chance of a tour of the kitchen?
A tour? I'm afraid a tour of the kitchen will have to wait. The timing right now, it's not ideal.
Oh, that's okay.
Ah, you twist my arm, attorney. Of course I'll give you a tour. Come closer, and I will show you the star of the show, Fiammetta.
You should tell me all about Fiammetta.
You really want to know? No, I'm not sure that you can handle it.
Oh, God.
I can handle it. Give me the full spiel on Fiammetta.
Okay, well, you asked for it. Allow me to introduce you to Fiammetta, referred to by her manufacturers as the Easy Chef 500. She comes forged in cast iron steel. Fiammetta has not one, but 2 baking ovens. A broiler drawer that's ideal for browning the tops of casseroles, caramelizing your meats, or even roasting your vegetables. But that's not all.
It's not?
We are not talking your standard dual cooktop burners. We are not even talking 4. Fiammetta has 6 cooktop burners, an upper warming compartment that keeps optimum temperatures for your soups and sauces, and, if that wasn't enough, a lower storage drawer for your additional kitchenware.
Wow!
It is honestly pretty impressive.
I assume you've heard about Lady Unterwald.
Ah, attorney, c'est une tragédie. It's terrible. We even had to throw away perfectly good ingredients to fit her in the pantry.
Excuse me?
What?
You heard me. Don't go snooping around in the freezer, or you'll give yourself a scare.
Oh, God!
Are you saying Lady Unterwald is stored in your freezer?
Lady Unterwald needs to be on ice until the authorities can reach us. There was no other alternative, attorney.
I don't think Lady Unterwald would have approved of your storage methods.
Would you prefer Lady Unterwald to lay where she fell, in front of our paying passengers? When you consider the alternative, this is a more dignified resting place, no?
I suppose so.
I mean, I know logistically it makes the most sense, but also it's still gross as hell.
I should get back to finding that mouse.
Good luck, attorney.
I'm just saying I will not be using the room service. Just to be clear.
What's this doing here?
What'd I pick up? Ooh, Lady Unterwald's cane.
I'd like to think Lady Unterwald would want me to have this.
Interesting. Is there a mouse hole in here is the first question. Gaze at the baguettes.
Those are some beautiful baguettes.
You love me a good baguette. Investigate the cheese wheel.
It's a big wheel of Parmesan. Can't catch a mouse without cheese.
Actually, peanut butter works better if you're trying to catch one. Can't realistically tie her to the roof, although the actual brakes, there are actual brakes on this upper class coffin. That's true. It's true.
This pocket cheese should be useful, and not just for snacking purposes.
But also for snacking purposes. All right, what else we got in here?
It's a huge sack of flour.
It's pretty big.
It seems like we're well stocked on pickles.
That's good to know, I guess.
There's a tantalizing selection of fruit compotes, jellies, and relishes.
Is it compotes? I thought it was compotes. Another one of those words I read more than I hear.
I'll bet you could put a lot of meat in there.
That's... Nope, fight the urge. I'm fine. We're gonna move on. Just give it... we're not doing it. I refuse, I won't. Urge, so powerful. Pocket cheese. Compotes in the UK, alright. It's not a word that comes up in my vocabulary very often. Inquiry? Everything in here. Not really much to see, though. Oh, there's eggs.
That's a dozen eggs.
Alright, so if our tiny mouse thief has been in here, he hasn't done much damage. We got the cheese, though. I suppose that's a thing. If she still has her paycheck, that's probably a problem, yeah.
I'll bet you could put a lot of...
I'm trying to fight it. Alright. Let's just get out of here. Ooh. Ooh, we can get up to the roof.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
Oh, damn it. Alright, so we'll save that for the inevitable climactic finale. Of course. Marmalade or marmalade? That I'm not sure about as well. Ooh, oven gloves.
They won't mind if I borrow these.
They will, but we'll make sure they don't notice.
You can withstand the heat with a pair of these oven gloves.
Alright, so I got that. Can we peruse the book here?
It's Dr. Fogg's Guide to Invisibility. Apply gentle...
Oh, right, yeah, we already saw
Avoid
that.
using...
No open flames, right. Alright. So there isn't any mouse hole in the pantry. No, I would have seen it if it was. Alright. So we plugged up all the holes we've seen so far, I think. What's cooking?
Something smells good. Mind if I have a taste?
No! Don't do it!
Oh, get away from there!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's fair. We're just walk into the kitchen and take people's stuff. So rude. So rude. Alright, what do they have to say about catching the mouse?
Oui?
We didn't ask them about that before.
Any tips on catching that mouse?
It won't be easy, Attorney. That little devil has shortcuts everywhere. We tried to plug them all up, but there's too many.
Alright. He
I should get back
suggested plugging the holes, but says that's not going to work. But also,
Hello.
we're very good at things.
Hello again, Attorney.
Yeah, the mouse was in the pot. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that.
Any advice on nabbing that mouse?
I tried to trap it in an enclosed space. It won't be so simple, though. That little thief is a professional.
Alright.
I should get back.
Good luck at up.
Right, how about the last guy?
Hello?
Yeah, this guy's stressed out.
Any advice for capturing that mouse?
Don't try to touch it with your bare hands. They can be extremely vicious.
Beware of the bite. Got it.
Oh, you just reminded me of those horrible gnawing teeth. I'm feeling nauseous just thinking about it.
Well, we do have
I'd better
bait
get
in.
back
We've
to
got
it.
those oven
Please
gloves we could
hurry.
probably use to
I
pick him
can't
up.
take much more of this.
Let's see what we could do here. Keep an eye out for any other
Come on
mouse
out,
holes
detective!
as we're going.
Has to be.
Got those two. Oops, wait, there's... The one we couldn't plug up was in here, the luggage storage room. Put the cheese out here, maybe.
That'll work for the bait. But I should block off any other escape routes first.
Alright, I think we have. Now we need to find an actual trap to set up is the problem.
I wonder what's inside. It looks like a... That'll work for the bait. But I should block off...
Alright, so...
Hey, that cheese I left is gone. Good thing I got some more with me.
Alright. So if we can set a trap with the cheese, that should catch him here. How do we make a trap is the thing. That's the question. And trap him in an enclosed space. What are we going to use as an enclosed space?
Locked tight.
So we're not going to be able to get through the fence. Infinite cheese! We're set for life! Yes! That's the dream right there. Infinite cheese. If only. If only. I don't think we have what we need. Yeah, we need something else, I suspect. I'm not sure what, though. I'm taking a peek at the guide. Alright, we did miss something, it sounds like. Oh, hang on, let's do that real quick. Alright, take care of yourself, Alley Lords Wood. Thanks for hanging around. Hope you have a delicious dinner, and we will see you around.
out, detective! He has to be in there.
I mentioned we were trying to look for all the interaction points as we were going. Looks like we might have missed this one.
If I seal up these burrows, I'd have a better chance of catching the mouse.
Alright, so yeah, we missed a mouse burrow right there. Let's go ahead and plug that up.
I think that was the last one.
Oh, alright, alright. That's a good sign. Now we may be
Just
able to
want to have a chat,
confine him a
Herman.
little bit more. Let's see what happens if we set out some bait now and lure him in here. We've got our infinite cheese. A little bit down there. Aha!
That was quick.
Now, let's use the oven gloves. Catch him.
Sorry, little buddy, but your crime spree is over. There's bound to be some stolen property in the burrow.
Ooh.
Well, that solves where Herman's keys went. I should hang on to these, or he'll probably think that I stole them. Gentlemen, I have captured your thief.
It's not possible.
Oh,
chapeau! Our nightmare is over.
La cuisine is now open for business, avocat.
Feel free to look around.
Take anything you need, mon ami.
All right. So we've got a mouse.
I wonder who trained her to be such a kleptomaniac.
Good question, actually.
These must be Herman's keys. Room 304.
Probably can't get into yet because the twins are staking it out, but hopefully later. Alright, so.
This is top of the range stuff.
So, let's save before we do anything too crazy. Save over our oldest save here, I think. There we go. And let's see if we can use the mysterious napkin with the fancy stovetop.
I hope I'm right about this. Wait, I see something. 306. What could that mean?
Gee, I wonder. I mean, there's only like, what, 7 rooms in here? And that's one of the numbers? Alright, Punisher, enjoy dinner. Let's see, was it this one?
It's room 306. Hello? I guess nobody's home.
But that's the right room.
The heat revealed the number 306. How mysterious.
Use that with the door.
Room 306. I'll slide the note underneath the door.
Aha.
April, are you there?
Diana, what took you so long? I was starting to worry.
April, I've made contact with the informant. I'm afraid we've hit a bit of a snag. Lady Unterwald was murdered. Not only that, our informant isn't as sharp as our intelligence had me believe.
Murdered? Diana, you need to get out of there.
Not yet. You know I need to do this.
Diana, it's your first mission in the field. Please, you aren't equipped to face a killer.
I can still salvage this mission. I have to go. I'll keep you updated.
Diana, abort. Abort the mission.
Ooh.
So, you finally made it. I was beginning to doubt your abilities.
You didn't make it easy. Were you talking to someone in here?
No, and that's none of your concern.
Well, what can you tell me?
You're right. A proper introduction is in order. Diana Osterhagen, Inland Revenue Secret Service. I'm a field operative, working under the British government.
The Inland Revenue has a Secret Service branch? I've never heard of them.
That's the point, Arthur. We've suspected the Unterwald estate has been concealing financial crimes for some time, but we weren't able to pin them down. There was always an obstruction. Someone with their thumb on the scale.
Not just a thumb, but maybe a hand.
We had nothing to go on. Not until an informant made contact with the promise of information.
And you think I'm that informant?
The informant would be wearing a blue suit with a red rosette. Are you suggesting that doesn't match your description?
The suit? Of course! Lady Unterwald must have orchestrated this whole thing!
What's that?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
So, what have you got? Do you have evidence of financial misconduct?
I mean, yeah, we technically do.
This isn't about Lady Unterwald's murder?
Lady Unterwald's death was unexpected. However, I have to stay on mission.
Alright,
I have evidence the treasurer was being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? By whom?
A mobster by the name of Donnie Donato.
Interesting. Let's give it a listen.
That's enough, Tony. Not only are you drawing attention to yourself, you're about to bankrupt the damn company.
I didn't tell you to fritter away her fortune bet by bet.
Lady Unterwald is dead. Don't you think they're going to start digging for a motive? I've hidden the accounts in her quarters for now, but it's only a matter of time before someone starts snooping.
I'll bet the old bat took one look at the numbers in that ledger of yours and the shock killed her.
We'll need to confirm the authenticity of the recording, but this is strong evidence. Leave this with me.
alright.
Did you know the treasurer was cooking the books? I found Bergman's ledger hidden in a drawer.
Is that so? Let me have a look. If Bergman was really falsifying these records, this could be exactly the evidence we've been looking for. you wrong, Arthur. You're sharper than you look.
Thank you?
Leave this with me.
Kind of a roundabout compliment a little bit.
I found a hidden safe in Lady Unterwald's quarters.
A hidden safe? What was inside?
I'm not sure. I haven't been able to open it.
We should find a way to open it. It could contain evidence. Good work, Arthur. I knew this wouldn't be a wasted trip. See if you can find out any more information.
Whoa!
I'll continue to monitor the situation from here.
Of course, he's just gonna let me do the whole thing. Naturally.
Does this wire recorder have playback functionality?
It does indeed.
That might come in handy.
What are these for?
They're blank reels for the wire recorder.
Mind if I take one?
Sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
Alright, so we can make a recording. Now that actually might come in handy. Let's see what we got around the room.
Please don't touch that, Arthur. It's sensitive equipment.
Alright, it's alright. Got all excited there.
I don't understand any of this, but it looks expensive. What does this panel do?
That's classified, I'm afraid. My lips are sealed.
Aha! You don't know, do you?
That's not relevant.
Ah! Alright.
It's a confusing mix of knobs and dials.
Maybe to you, Arthur.
Alright.
These low-hanging wires are a trip hazard, you know.
So I'd be careful if I was you.
That's fair. Alright. I think we may have seen everything in here. Does she have anything else to talk to us
Get that
about?
will back up. Keep your guard up. I'll monitor the situation from here.
No, she doesn't have anything else to say.
I can put this wire reel into a recording device to record something.
Alright, so let's combine that with our recording device.
Hey, it fits.
Alright, cool, cool. So that's ready to record once we have something to record. Alright. Head out of here. Winds are still staking out that
Just
room,
want
so
to
we
have
can't
a
get in
chat,
there.
Herman.
Let's see. So what do we do now? Kind of hoping we'd get some more out of that room. But that didn't help as much as I was thinking it might. Alright. Certainly didn't give me any clues to get into the safe, which is kind of a problem. Now I'm wondering, I'm guessing Herman was the informant, now that I'm thinking about it. And for some reason, Lady Unterwald wanted us to switch outfits. That's what I'm thinking.
Detective.
Can I use the mouse to spook them away?
They wouldn't appreciate that.
I'm sure they wouldn't appreciate that. That is correct.
Just want to have a chat, Herman.
Can't hide in there forever, detective.
Alright. Don't see anything
It's no use.
super useful there. Alright, what do we do next in that case? Alright. A little peek at the guide right there. Groshin, you got an idea? What are you thinking? Oh, I think I just thought of something. But what are you thinking, Groshin? I would love to hear what you got. I got an idea myself, but I'll wait to hear what you're thinking first. Quick. Yes, so one of the locks on the safe is a voice recognition lock. And we do have a recorder, but the problem is that the Lady Unterwald is dead now. That makes it a little bit tougher to get her voice, though not impossible. Right, I just realized that. So, should be able to use that to get her voice. Good thinking, good thinking.
I now have a voice recording of Lady Unterwald.
Alright, cool, cool. That's half of what we need. So the next thing is, what are we going to do with the, let's see, what are we going to do with the, number lock? And that I do not know. Let's see, so... Well, let's go put in the voice code at least. See what we can do with that. And if that works, we'll go from there. Remembering is adjacent to thinking, so I'll take the compliment. It's important. Remembering stuff like that is something I often do struggle with. Alright. A bit of a hike to get all the way over there, unfortunately. We don't have any fast travel that I'm aware of yet, so we gotta make the full walk every time we want to go. So we don't have to walk it too often. Alright. Let's try using the recording on the voice lock.
Let's see if the lock responds to Lady Unterwald's voice recording.
Thank you for calling the Royce Express onboard service. This call may be recorded for training purposes.
It worked! Just one more locking mechanism to get through. I need a 6-digit combination. It's probably something personal.
Alright. Well, the doctor did say there was, Lady Unterwald's medical records were inside the briefcase.
It's Dr. Hirsch's medical bag. I assume it's full of doctorly things.
Use the briefcase on the safe?
That's not going to help get it open.
Alright, and I can't pick the lock. I tried that.
Nope.
Alright. Ooh, jeez. Hopefully get something around the house to eat there, Mana. The number of her ex-husbands. It's a 6-digit number? Oh, God. Alright, so what do we need to do for this? All right, I see something in the walkthrough that it's suggesting to do, and I honestly don't know why or how I would think to do this. But I guess we'll take a look. think it's the only thing I saw in the walkthrough that I'm missing. So let's see. I might be missing something else, and that would make it make more sense. That's possible. Let's head over this way to start, and then we'll take a look. Where is that from? That sounds very familiar. That's tickling my brain right there. A little bit of recognition.
Chat, Herman. Can't hide in there forever, detective.
How's the breaking and entering going?
Not now, Arthur. We're trying to concentrate.
Let me save too.
Come on out, detective.
It has to be in there.
Say, do either of you know anyone who could open this briefcase?
I'll give it a shot.
Let me try first.
No, I'm going first.
He clearly asked me. I'm the best person for the job.
The second best person for the job?
You won't be saying that when I open it.
Because I'd have already opened it.
It's mine!
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 Well, now look what you did.
It wasn't me.
Was too.
I think my work here is done. These medical records show Lady Unterwald's date of birth. I'd have never guessed.
So I guess you're supposed to remember that they usually fight over stuff and have torn some stuff apart, like fighting over it? Because the doctor did tell that story, I think, or somebody told us that story. It's a little moon logic-y, I'll say. Out of all the puzzles we've done so far, that one's the most out there by a lot. Sneakers! Yes, Sneakers is a very good movie. I'm just like in the last couple years starting to grow an appreciation for Robert Redford. Because I just saw, like a month ago, I saw The Sting for the very first time. That's a fun movie as well. That one, I forget where that got recommended to me on Letterboxd, but somebody recommended that to me. And I'm like, oh, you know, I like a good heist movie. That's basically a heist movie. And yeah, that was fun. And recommended that one. Oh, the engineer. The engineer told us that. Right. Thank you. That still feels like a very tentative link for that puzzle. I don't think I would have figured that out on my own. Alright. Let's use medical records on the numbers.
Nah.
Do we have to just look at them?
Is that Lady Unterwald's date of birth? She certainly had a good run.
37? Jesus. I guess we don't know what the current year is. 220637. 220637.
That's it! I think that did it.
Stand back, Arthur.
Whoa.
What is all this paperwork?
This is one of Lady Unterwald's wills, all right.
Another will?
Wait, there's another one. And another. Oh, dear. There are hundreds of wills here. Every alteration Lady Unterwald ever made. These could go back years. Somebody would have to go through all this paperwork to check.
My goodness.
Finally, some bureaucracy!
Oh no. Sometime later.
62,015? 62,016?
So, did you find what you were looking for?
Not exactly. I'll still need to locate the lost will, but I should be able to compare it against these revisions. How's the espionage going? The safe didn't contain any financial records, if that's why you're here.
No, that's not the reason I came. Listen, I recorded a suspicious phone call shortly after the death of Lady Unterwald.
What kind of phone call?
Here, you can play it on your recorder.
Please, I just need more time. We had an agreement, Herman. I don't want to have to call off our deal. It's not my fault.
You'll just have to figure it out. We believe in you.
I have to go. It's not safe here.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
Herman?
Herman's belongings are still here. It doesn't look like he fled. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a clue.
All right. So that's progress. I'm happy about that. All right, so I see one thing right away. I see there's a will right there.
Aha! I've got you this time! No, don't you dare!
Oh no!
It's Lady Unterwald's will. It must have traveled down the carriages.
Come on, we can finally get it. Can you use the walking stick?
The cane would give me the reach, but I'll still need something to hook on to.
Ooh, how about the bent hanger? Alright, that might help, that might help. Give it a shot.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Careful. Careful. Careful!
I got it!
Well done, Arthur.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Hello? Is that you, detective? Hey, you're not Herman. What are you doing here?
Oh, we were just,
We could ask you the same question.
We were looking for the detective.
Wait, what's that you're holding?
Oh, this is just a piece of paper. All very inconsequential.
You found the missing will. We can do the reading now, Mr. Ackerman.
I don't think that's a good idea.
We should get started right away.
There's still a lot of cross-referencing we need to
Oh, we insist.
Oh no.
Well, Arthur, what does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What?
What?
You poisonous goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you.
Hand over that will. That's your hearing horn!
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh
dear.
Seize him!
Part 3, The Curious Case of Mr. Liu.
I assure you, detectives, these restraints are unnecessary.
Herman Merman, as I live and breathe. I hope you don't mind me saying, but we're big fans of your work. Isn't that right, Bailey?
Oh, I mean, yes. I could hardly contain my excitement.
We were thinking, maybe you could help us out, Herman.
Well, I'm always happy to assist a fan.
Maybe you could tell us what happened on the Royce Express.
You want to know about the Royce Express?
We wanted to give you the opportunity to set the record straight.
What do you say?
Wait, are we switching viewpoints here? Oh no,
Don't you think I should speak to an attorney?
You hear that, Bailey? The man wants to speak to an attorney.
Brave man. Especially after all the legal trouble Mr. Ackerman has landed you in.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to regale you with a new Herman tale.
That's a boy.
Can you tell us your earliest memory from that day, Herman?
Let me think. I believe it all began at my publisher's office. I just pitched my latest novel, you see. It was going down an absolute storm.
Rashomon Gaming in this economy.
Thank you, Herman. What an interesting pitch.
And what a title! Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
And we just think it's so brave of you to come here and pitch us another crime novel.
Especially considering the current landscape.
Thank you! But what do you mean?
Well, there's no easy way to say this.
The data indicates a sharp decline in your particular brand of fiction.
We've also run into some problems with your branding deals.
Surely not the Herman Merman dolls! You assured me they'd be a hit!
I'm afraid so, Herman.
We can't even give these away.
Stop that! I don't like it! Well, what do you suggest we do?
Not to worry. We're already prototyping an exciting line of Dirk Chiselton products.
Stop that! I don't like it!
Ahem. This is just a prototype, of course.
Very much still in the early development phase.
So that's it then. I've been replaced?
No! Nobody said you're being replaced, Herman.
We're simply... how do we say this?
Exploring new avenues.
Yes, that's it.
I do feel you're making a big mistake here. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden is a gold mine.
I'm afraid it's ultimately out of our hands, Herman. But if you feel strongly about this idea, we could always petition the board.
Board?
The board.
Board.
To me, if you dare. Behold, I alone control the means of production.
Oh,
Go
God.
ahead, Herman.
Just place your manuscript into the slot, and we'll give the old algorithm a spin.
Oh, my God.
Determining market value. An appealing protagonist. Margins below threshold. Unsatisfactory target demographic. Manuscript denied.
Ah, well, there you have it.
We all really enjoyed your pitch, but the board doesn't seem to agree.
If you have anything else to pitch, we'd be glad to hear it, though.
Don't quit your day job.
Ouch.
Wait, you want me to pitch something else?
You're a valued client, Herman. Just let us know when you're ready.
Oh, God. Hang on. There we go. Zig, thank you so much for 85 months at Tier 2. Hey, Shay, nice to catch you again, and I need to stay at baseballs. Even in my absence, I will try my best as a cat, and thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is very clearly LucasArts inspired, but beautiful, beautiful graphics, and hilarious writing too. Great voice acting as well. So far, I've been really enjoying it. We had like one puzzle I didn't really care for, but aside from that, I think we're really loving it. Unfortunately, it just caught us as we're about to wrap up because it is super, super late. But we made a lot of progress. We haven't gotten really any closer to figuring out who killed Lady Undervold. Unfortunately, everything still seems to be pointing to us, which is not ideal. So we'll have to figure out how that's gonna go. Let's see, back home from work. Brain no workies. That's okay, you're off the clock. Your brain does not need to workies anymore. Nobody's paying the brain for workies. You don't need to. That's fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and wrap it up here. I sure looks like we have Switch protagonists, which is friggin' wild. And I don't know where that's gonna go now, but I guess we'll see. And you know, I do notice there's 3 people on the title screen. Does that mean we're also gonna have a third point of view at some point? I don't know. I always try to somewhat exercise my brain. I mean, I do play a lot of puzzle games. I've been getting back into Blueprints recently, and that's of course, there's a lot there. Surprised to see you're still up. Yeah, I usually don't stream this late, but I got a bit of a late start today, so I'm like, we can go a little bit late. That's fine. So yeah, I hope everybody else is enjoying the game too. I'm having a good time with it. And we will be playing this again tomorrow. We'll be picking up right where we left off, and we'll see what exactly is going on with Herman Merman's perspective. They did say they had 3 suspects. That's true, I forgot about that too. So yeah, we might be, these might be the 3 suspects, and we might be exploring all their viewpoints. That'll be fun. Especially since these are all the people who seem to be closely tied to whatever the hell's going on here. That Herman Merman again, I just want to remind you, Herman Merman and the Squirmin' German. That was so amazing. That cruelly denied pitch again, it did lack market appeal. So thank you everybody for being here. That thief mouse with training again. I feel like they're probably going to return to that. I bet we're probably going to find out more about the mouse later on. So that should be interesting. That Paul Masson again. Mwah, the French. Of course, one last thing to do before we call it quits, as always, that is... let's see who all is online today. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would definitely like the opportunity to try, if nothing else. So, while I'm looking to see who all is live, some things you might want to do if you haven't done them already. First and foremost, make sure you hit follow. That'll let you know, that'll make it easy to come back if you'd like to come back in. We would love to have you, of course. You can also enable notifications if you want. That'll let you know when I go live. I know I find that useful sometimes. We also have a couple links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen those so far. We've got a link to my Discord if you want to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. And we have a link to my YouTube if you would like to watch any of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, including a bunch of LucasArts games, if you are curious about those. So let's see. Wow, we've got a lot of good options today. Holy crap. We have a ton of options today. My goodness. We are absolutely spoiled for choice. Oh, this is going to be tough. Where on earth do we go today? That's tough. That is tough. However, I see somebody that, number one, we don't get to raid very often, and number two, I honestly haven't seen online in a very long time. So I would love to stop in, see how they're doing, and just say hello. And I'm sure whatever game they're playing today is going to be awesome. They're just getting started right now, so that should be nice. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you join us as we raid Clearly Broken. Very cool streamer, plays a lot of horror games. Today she is playing something called The 18th Attic, which I have not heard about, though I only now realize that could be something that's tied to the 7th Guest. And if there's a new 7th Guest game, I probably don't want to know about it, but it's too late now. I have made my decisions and I'm gonna have to learn about it. So, why don't you join me over there, say hi to Brogan, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for more Loco Motive. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.